And hello everybody and welcome to what could possibly be the finale of Super Mario RPG. Give me just one quick second to start up and I will get my face cam up. Hello, yes you are first. Congratulations. Your prize is in the mail, don't be surprised if it gets lost. As well as welcome to the stream. Hope everybody had a good week. All that. And I just have to... Oh, did I forget? I forgot to... Whoops, hold on, give me a second. I forgot. Plug the audio thing into the Switch. You know, the important things. You guys can actually hear the gameplay. And not from, like, my monitor. Hey, there it is. Yeah, about that. You'll find out real soon in the week about that. Just, yeah, you'll find out. It's me. Alright, so last we left off, we beat almost everything that we had left to do. So what remains is cleaning up all the base game content and then going to go and fight Smithy. It's about time too. So we're leading off the this part by just going around and, if I'm not mistaken, yep, finding all the hidden boxes that are laying around. Which is a bunch of them. I don't remember how many are left, and I didn't, like, look up where they were over the course of the week. Of course, part of the week I wasn't able to. So I have no idea how many are remaining. It's just a matter of going through what's left in the game and finding them. Like I said, you'll find out later, later coming up. Just be patient, you'll find out. Did I already get that? I'm pretty sure I did. And after we beat Smithy, that's the post-game content, of which I know there's at least a little bit. I don't know exactly how much there is, but I'm looking forward to it because, hey, if it's quality, then that will mean that they've done a remake justice and they'll have done it right. Alright, so the sea had absolutely nothing, so hopefully there's still a couple of boxes in the pirate ship that we haven't gotten. Or the sunken ship. Just a quick whirlwind tour. What is that? Flawless victory. It's a global emote? That's Mortal Kombat, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I know one hidden box here that I didn't get, because I screwed that up. It's the room with the mirror Mario. Okay, nothing in the maze. The nice part, at least, is that I don't need to, like, resolve puzzles. Everything's just kind of done. I'm not gonna lie, I really gotta, like, get around to properly fixing my... Did I really put in the password again? I guess I do. Closed your bathroom door, then it was open with the fan on. Well, good luck with that. Oh, I forgot there was something back there. Yeah, I messed that one up. Ah, good, once again. Okay, it's obviously gonna take me a second to remember how to correctly play the game. I guess a week from not actually playing the game will do that to you. Okay, this should be the mirror room. Okay. Oh, wait, why didn't that work? There we go. I forget what this block is, though. You're gonna record yourself sleep tonight. Why? I don't want to know how I sleep. That just sounds odd. Ah, whatever. Unless there's another block in here? Nope. Okay. Cool. Hopefully that's the only one on the ship. We just to make this faster. Wait, did the Mimic come back? Yeah, hold on. No, this is just coins. Alright. Alright, I don't think there's any hidden blocks that are underwater. Just wanted one last little bit of cleanup. There's nothing up there anyway, so it looks like we're just continuing further down. Okay, I guess we're fighting. Yep, I have officially forgotten how to play this game. Awesome. I don't think there was one in that room, but it's worth it to check, I suppose. Nope. Okay, that was just where the safety ring was. Here's a question. Ah, that's how. Okay, I was gonna say, how do I get out of here? Like was in Home Alone went under the door. I was in Home Alone and went under the door. That movie would have been over a lot sooner from Michael. I suppose it might have. No one's ever whipped Johnny. This is 100% currant juice. It's mighty tasty stuff, mate. I never had currant. I feel like that's supposed to be a play on, like, currents? Like, ocean currents? We're just gonna... There's one in this room? Huh, well, what do you know? And I think there was gonna be a hidden block in the... right there in Monster Town. Okay, this room's clear. 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 Don't need to talk to you. I think you're the jump guy, which I'm not going to be able to get the 100 super jumps. I'm just not that good. I'm sorry. However, the blocks guy is this guy. How many do I have left? So 12? How are there still 12? It's like not even that much game left. You're drastically changing the entire premise of Home Alone by adding in other horror movie villains. Oh. Unfortunately, these are fights I can't exactly just run away from and still manage to get the things I want to do done. I hate to say it, but it's another one of those days where it's just like, I feel like I should have more to talk about, but like, I'm having such a like... See, I made a little bit of a mistake and I went ahead and took a nap before stream today. So now just like, I don't... Like, I'm just having a hard time thinking of anything. Brain is just like... I mean, I guess like, we could just talk about that. Like, you'd think that just taking a nap, you'd just be like, okay, I'm now awake. I'm like focused. I know exactly what I like can do. What? Where is the thing that is supposed to just be right here? There it is. Okay. Ah. That's incorrect. No, where is this stupid thing? What horror movie slasher would you want to see go against Kevin from Home Alone? Depends on how much prep time Kevin gets, because horror movies are kind of known for not giving their victims very much prep time. It's like right there, but I can't seem to get it. Where is this stupid block? Am I actually gonna have to like look up exactly where the position of this stupid thing is? I'm gonna have to. I have to. There's no other choice, because I feel like I've jumped everywhere I'm supposed to, and it's just not there. Also, I can set that. Finds that hidden treasure. Number of hidden chests. Okay, let me move so that that's not like... Okay, well, that's not it. Beyond the entrance, you'll see another counter in front of you. When you jump up as shown in the picture above, you'll uncover a hidden platform. Technically, it's necessary to connect to it and how to get to the next chest. Jump on the counter, don't launch yourself totally forward just yet. And in that hole, make 3 enemies jump in. Something wrong with this, you just don't understand the gyros. So we're not totally told which to land on the revealed platform on the ground leading to that pit. Jump up right on the edge of that pit. There's another hidden platform. Run back to the cannon, now fire away. And on the second platform, set in the pit. Once you land on it, you have the ability to jump on that L-shaped ledge. Oh my god, really? It's just right there. I'm good at video games. Can I sign the movie posters? No, I wasn't asked to. A hidden treasure here. Where would there be a hidden treasure here? I gotta deal with some bees first. Do you have a pottery shop in your apartment? Or like Etsy, or like what? And is it like... Is it like just plain old pottery? Like what's the draw? What's the gimmick? Is it themed after something? Because I feel like today's day and age, you gotta have a gimmick. You gotta have a theme. I guess you don't need one, but... Alright, well, this is now gonna take a lot... Never mind, it's not gonna take it much longer at all. Facebook. Well, good luck to you. I know what to do. It's get into a fight with another bee! Miss. Another miss. Stop turning Mario into a mushroom! I mean, I healed all the damage took, so that's good. I'm wrong! What? What? Why am I wrong? I feel like it's gotta have to do with the flowers up here. But that can't be the case. Did I not do that? Because I'm pretty sure that I did exactly that already. Alright, there's one in here. Hard to say. Alright. About this room. There is one here. I didn't want to have to fight these guys, but alright. Kind of right in the way. Got a Christmas card and said, check your bank account. Got a message saying money coming next week. Congratulations. I almost just button mashed my way through that. That would have not been ideal. Aha! Alright, if there's one in here, then we can just nab that. There is not. Which means we can leave. It's like getting cold. You're getting money, though. Unless you type that wrong and you're saying you owe, in which case, then I'm sorry, but that's not what you had said. It's so hard to believe that it's already, like, we are 10 days from Christmas at this point. Like, as of today. Like as of this stream right now, we are There are 10 days left. Oh, I get the joke. Was our holidays? Well, if you keep up with the channel, then you know that much at least. But besides that, pretty good. I am all set for gift giving on my end. Not only that, but I have also, not only that, but I've also, gotten most of my, cosplay together. The jacket looks really nice, and it fits really well, too. I'm very happy with how that jacket fits. Alright, just gonna run through the desert a little bit, see if there's any hidden boxes. Doesn't seem like there's any on the surface. Oh look, we've got the formulas again. Ew. Gas socks. Otherwise known as Mokuro or Mokuko. Being a mid-boss, he's not very, menacing. We already checked Monster Towns, so... Oh, I can try for a better time in this now. Oh, troops in position. Mario mission skill. You want to experience quicksand. Why? No, don't do that. Don't experience quicksand. It is not a pleasant experience. Here's that one. Try another. No, we're just resetting that because I already missed the first jump. You gotta be quick with this. Nope. That's not right. But no, don't... Nobody experience quicksand. Oh, come on. Well... I want to get that trooper pin, but I don't think I'll be able to beat this in 8 seconds. That's a very tall order, and I don't think I've ever done it before. That might be it. That might be it. 1103. Ah. That's a frog coin. Okay, I don't think you can beat it in less than 8 seconds, but you can beat it in less than 11. I think that's how you get the trooper pin, which means I can do it. I was just off by 3/10 of a thing. Alright, we'll check Red Guy's Casino. I don't think that there's one here, but... Yes, hello, I have the card, let me in. I'm a high roller at the casino, let me through. Honestly, on Mario's Adventures probably owns the casino. Nah, that's more like Wario or Waluigi's thing. Regardless. Is it a treasure thing that I missed? Huh. I don't even know why Flower got lips. They're weird. Oh, that's just the... You can see that block from outside of the thing. Yes, I like when the enemy is just like, I'm gonna fly directly above you, so you have to jump into me. 120! Oh, that's what I missed. Okay. I was wrong. You can't just see that from the other section. don't even know what hit me there. I say that like I'm playing like an actual platformer. Okay, I've already forgotten exactly how many boxes are left. I think it's still like 7. Actually, on that note, let's regroup in Monster Town. I can find out exactly how many there are. I'll go back into Bean Valley, and I'll go from there. Oh, I didn't do any of Balum's Temple either. That's actually kind of important to check. Boing! Oh yeah, I finally got the colored lights that I had gotten around my around my smaller Christmas tree. There was like 3 hidden blocks here. There's that one, the one on top of that, and then there was that one. It's weird. Yeah, and then I go to put the little Zelda ornament that I got for the top of the tree on it, and somehow one of the hooks I've got on it came loose and fell, and I was just like, huh? What do you mean? That's not supposed to happen. Okay, I do believe that there's only one other room left to check. This one? Nope, I'm wrong. There's another one after this. And it looks to me like there's nothing else here. Back to Bean Valley. You choose which entrance to jump in from. Too many bees! And I didn't actually check with the guy how many were left. Dang it. Well, I'll check once I'm actually out of Bean Valley then. Chewy. They're just being strong enough that these encounters just aren't that much of an issue anymore. Okay, nothing special in here. You're gonna let you paint and gloss the pottery because that's me get to raise the price tag up. That just makes sense though. You're adding in extra things. And you're putting more work in for it. I don't know if that's necessarily the W you think it is, but go off. $50. It better either be sizable or have good quality to it. It's $50 sounds like the things that I made in 1st grade. Oh boy. Ain't buying from you again. Hit the button. Oh, still give me the flower. Nice. Whatever works. This thing actually has some speed to it, so let's knock that out for... Oh, okay, that just wins. Yes, You are explaining pretty much basic, like, selling product to get a profit. Yeah, we rendered an endangered plant species extinct. Oh. Well, what do you know? There's actually a lot more red essences in this game than I thought there were. Not the sleep sauce. Confused. There we go. It's always nice to just end an entire combat with one move. Alright, that's a Geno level. Okay, didn't need to go there. Thought that was just the way out. But this is the way out. We're done in that area. This is where Smilax was. Was that a spot in fan mail for the garden? Sure, man. I mean... Why not? At that point, I'll at least know who it's from. Money. How did I not get those? Did I not jump up this direction? Might not have. Oops. Ah, that's right. This is how you got to, that part. It just takes it right there, huh? I completely forgot about that. Good heal. I'm gonna bounce on out of here so I can actually talk to the guy in Monster Town. Find out exactly how many hidden blocks are left. I like that the game gives you, like, a, hey, here's a thing to help you find it, so you're not just, like, figuring it out forever. Okay, 5 treasures left. There's Valentina's Castle. Well, Nimbus Castle, I should say. Nimbus Castle, then there's Bowser's Castle, Barrel Volcano, which I think there might be one in the entire thing. And then there's the one left in the Weapons Factory. Or Weapon World, I think it's called now. Whatever's in Gate. Where's the snow this winter? Apparently still, like, northward. And besides, we're not even actually in winter yet. You know, by technicality. But there is a hidden treasure in here. Let's be up here. Don't know how I never got that. Alright, 4 left. Why is this one statue of Mallow just face down on the ground? Or if you get it, never pulled it off. We definitely owe you one. Thanks, Mallow. Really glad everything worked out. Yay! Nothing in there. That's where you find the thing from Croco. Nothing in here. Search that castle, and then off to the volcano. There's what, 4 of them left, I think I said? I know I already got the 1. It's funny they kept that pedestal empty even after restoring the statues. Okay, let's check through here. It's pretty easy to double back in this castle, which I guess works for the common people going through this castle, but it's not a straightforward dungeon for an RPG. Just saying. There's a... There was another one in this room. Alright, that leaves like 3. Why did I do pottery? Because I'm bad at it. Unfortunately, if I had any sort of, like, art talent, I'd probably put it towards drawing. Because, like, drawing art is actually, like, really fun. Problem is, I can't draw. Like, if I put a lot of, like, an extreme amount of effort into it, I can do it. Yeah, I know, you get better with practice, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, it's just like, I don't... Like... I've tried to put in practicing for drawing, and it just don't work. I'm a lot better creative writing. Like, if I want to, like, come up with a story and write it, if I get, like, a prompt, I can definitely do it. Art section? There probably will be. Don't expect any art from me, though, because like I said, my art is not going to be good. But, like, you know, any sort of drawing, whether it's straight up painting, or if it's pencil to paper, or... I'm half decent drawing with a mouse at this point. When I say half decent, I mean half decent or less. Like, the people who actually, like, put out art and make it look really, really good, put in a lot of detail, shading, etc., etc. Good on them. Like, just an unironically awesome. Keep it up. Keep doing it. Like, even a few just, like, pottery pieces that I've made, like, back in grade school. Like, those were never that great. And not for lack of trying, either. These spike enemies look like they're supposed to be from Kirby, not Mario RPG. Or like Mario... really? You're gonna drop one right on top of my head? Come on, game. Kaizo trapped me. This one that fall through a cloud to their mouth, but congratulations, it's all water. Nice, man. Just beat that before it decided, hey, I'm not gonna self-destruct. I mean, again, you're just adding things to it that's just like, okay, yes, this is a logical thing to do. Oh, you're putting more effort into it? Okay, I'll compensate the extra effort by paying more for it. It's not the devious plot you think it is. Nah. Of course, there's also price gouging, in which case you don't want to do that. Because then nobody will buy it. Gotta look at your competition. 26, it's a little bit of magic. Okay, no hidden blocks here. Maybe the volcano didn't have any and I just forgot. I hit the button to do the thing. Excuse defense. The word limited edition. You think that you're Skyrim or something? So unless Todd Howard has been watching my streams all along, I don't think you just slap limited edition on it and it'll sell. Double XP? Sure, I'll do that. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know which is which. I think it's this one. I'm right. Burger pot for Burger King. How about just a burger pot that isn't tied to a brand name? Unless you're sponsored by them, don't give them free advertisement. But just making a cheeseburger shaped, that might be dope. Yeah, provided you can actually make it look really good, which is something that I would not be able to do. In with that jump. I'm actually like a lot closer to level 30 than I thought I would wind up getting. Alright, found Toad Fury right here. Thanks for coming by. Always come back. I don't need anything from you, so thank you, but goodbye. Alright, come on. Alright, no problem. Really? Yeah, there wasn't a single hidden block, or I already got it in the volcano. Which means that there's one in Bowser's Castle, and then there's the one in the Weapon Factory. I forget exactly where, and I know where it is, but I don't know where it is. There's like 3 areas where you can interact with your allies before you actually get to the factory proper. Up and outs. Back to Bowser's Keep. Gotta be in here somewhere. Terracotta. Dang, he's kind of tanky. The real question is, where the heck is the second to last one? More importantly, why is the Switch, like, struggling? Ah, you got me on that one. Alright, then this one just completely misses the mark and jumps to his doom. Rip. Wait, I can just do this now? Huh. Well, what do you know? I didn't think that you could actually, like, go back and do this stuff. I thought once you, like, missed it, it was just gone forever. Oh, hello. Party's going good. All things considered, I can't really complain. Ah, dang it. It's gonna put you all the way back down to the bottom anyway. What's even the point of it knocking you all the way down to the first floor, besides just to waste extra time? Get out of here, chain to Kong. Yeah, how's your Friday going? Hopefully yours is going just fine. This means you can actually do like the quiz stuff and it actually will be good. I forget it, I already know. Multiple blues and the moles are covered in what? Soil? Don't really turn people into. Scarecrows. Now has to get for the frog sage. Cricket pie. Use Bowser learner level 15. Crusher? Alright, now Peter's triple move is the Stash Princess and Rainbow. Go! What was Peach doing when she was kidnapped by Bowser? She was looking at flowers. She was digging for worms. Spirit of Itch is what? Boss, a new breed of cattle, or a special move? Boss. What is Rainy's husband's name? Raz and Rainy. Well done, it's just a warm-up for you, huh? There's a good place to Pokemon Violet. Nice. Last Pokemon game that I played was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I think I like started like a modded Pokemon Emerald, but I never finished it. And I was just like, I'm bored. Why not? Let's see how we can count. Give it 10 seconds. 10! Tell me the number of barrels in the room. Close your eyes for a sec. You ready? Okay, 6, 7, 6, 10, 13. I think there's actually like a timer counting down in that. Barrels are there? 13. It's the warm-up. Next. Now let's see if we can really count. You got 20 seconds. Okay. 3 by 4, so 12, 24, 28, 29, 38, 40, 45. I guess I probably could have mathed that out a different way, but 45. It's definitely 45. Piece of cake. Oh, this is a triathlon one. Oh, this one. This one was always tough because I'm never good at, like, thinking problems like this one. Blue, goo, bones, and kick. Marathon includes swimming, cycling, and a marathon. So you guess which place each person came in, so listen well to what they have to say. And it doesn't matter whether they have arms or legs, or not. It's the same in the swimming and cycling events, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. Which one's supposed to be last? On the 4th place during the bike race, I finally ended in the same place as I did in that. I went 3rd for swimming, never did better in events after that. So you're automatically 3rd. I remember that. Bones is 3rd. I did goo on both my bike and in the final ranking. I believe it's Kip, Boo, Bones, Goo. Alright. You were first. Kip, Boo, Bones, Goo. I think I'm right. Wrong. Kip, Goo, Boo, and Bones. Really? Wait, it said, but Bones said he got 3rd. Oh, never got above that. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. I already know, now I gotta do all this. That's why I don't like this particular quiz one. Jagger Sensei is Jinx. Mallow, Cricket Pie. He is in charge of at the middle counter, that's the inn. There's the Axum Rangers red. She was kidnapped, looking at flowers. Johnny loves current juice. We learned that at the very beginning of this. Masha does not appear in Booster Tower. Just their Terrapin Bond. Terrapin. Masha's a female video self. That's the one. That's like the one piece of side content that I didn't do. Oh. The QX, Jinx, and Goomhill all common. All live in Monster Town. Ask for the sunken ship. Pearls. Oh, I can count. Yeah, okay, yeah, just... Can I just skip this one and get to the next one? 10, 13... It's 13 again. It's the exact same barrel pattern. I wonder if this one will be the exact same as well. It is not. Okay, so 4 by 3, that's 12, 24. 12, 24, 29, 38, 40, 46. They added 1 barrel from last time. It's 46. Piece of cake. Okay, now this one, again, they're shuffled. Different triathlon, swimming, cycling, and a marathon. The marathon is last. Swimming, cycling, marathon. On the 4th place in the bike race, find out the same place as 3rd for swimming, never did better in the events after that. Okay, Kip is last. Kip is last. This text box means you're last. Did Bones both on biking in the final rankings? 4th place during the bike race, found the same place they did in the swimming event. The same swimming and cycling events, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. Okay. And you said that you did better. So it's Goo, Bones, Boo, Kip. This time I got it. You were first. You were second. Goo, Bones, Boo, Kip. Yeah. Yes, I am right. Rock candy. Alright, can't actually hold that, so... And I need to find the other quiz section, because that one has the weapon that I didn't get. This isn't just fight. I don't care that it counts as a failure. Just take me back. I'm glad that it has the... Hey, here's your back out option. Okay, here we go. Need a coin collecting one. Instructions, yes. 21 coins. Take turns removing the one who takes the last coin is the loser. Grab 4 at once. Only 1 or 2. Press A when you want to stop. Okay, so you can take up to 4. There's 21. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 8, 7, 6. Yeah. 9, 8, 7, 6. 5. Got him. Never use the middle finger. I mean, I have to use most of my fingers most of the time, so. Topic you ask, magic buttons. Want instructions? Sure. Step on one button and you'll reverse the surrounding buttons. So on becomes off and off becomes on. Let's see if we can set them all to on. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I'm good at these puzzles. It wasn't even hard. 4 moves, instantly done. Oh no. Okay, this one sucks. This one actually sucks. A ball, a leapfrog, and adjacent ball, which will then disappear. Keep making them disappear until one remains. You can't kick a ball into a space occupied by another. Always kick, always leapfrog another. Ooh, okay, this one is... This one's not so easy. So... Okay. Try that one first. I feel like I'm already screwing up. Okay, that's not bad. Oh no, okay, I think I actually really screwed this up. I don't know. 5 left, so I hit that one over that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it means this. 100%, I can't get these 3. I can't get them. I messed it up. No, I didn't. I didn't. Boom, I got it. Simple as ABC. Whew. Got the rock candy. It's all just rock candy? I guess the quiz ones were literally just rock candy. I thought that there was an extra weapon. Alright, I don't feel like doing a fight one because that's just going to take forever. The action one takes a lot less time. There's not a story to it. I mean, like, you use all of your fingers to do pretty much anything, so... This is a bit of a silly question if you ask me. Not a problem. Now, this one's just gonna take a hot minute. Hot minute, get it? Because it's all filled with lava. Ha 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 ha. Snow miser or heat miser? I'll tell you my preference after, but you guys tell me which one you prefer, snow miser or heat miser. You gotta pick one. You can't say like, oh, I see the points of both. Nope. You gotta pick one. through that. There's no hidden block in this one. Which one of these has drop in it? It's this one. And the one that's the secret entrance I already went to. Oh, they just drop from the ceiling and just fly forward. That's funny. Wait. Hold up, I missed it. I missed it. I had to have. It's got to be in that secret side room. Because if it isn't, then I don't know where it would be. I went through the entire game. How could there still be one missing? Unless there's two in Weapon World. Or I miscounted. Both are very possible. Okay, this is the secret one. But there's not an extra thing in here. Huh. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go to Weapon World, because I don't know where this other one is. Like, we all saw it. I went through all of them. I was like, there's a hidden block all the way in the factory. Well, I guess they're just gonna make progress now. Maybe they added in one extra one that's like super post-game. Barbecue sauce, cold only. That's fine. Some people like ketchup cold only. To which I say, hey, go for it. I should be fighting things. Because these are new enemies. We haven't fought anything new yet. We got an amoeboid. He's just a little fella. Now there's a bunch of little fellas. I have a lot of HP for some reason. Who heats up ketchup? Did I say anybody heated up ketchup? I mean, ketchup will naturally heat up if you put it on something. Fries, burger, chicken sandwich. Pretty sure those amoeboids only... okay, so there are two in here, because there's... That just means that there's one here, and there's one in that later spot, because I know that there's a second one. Oh, hey, it's Mario's, secondary ultimate weapon. Meatloaf. Hey, Meatloaf is actually a very good point. Okay, where is Jinx Belt? Hey, how is it going indeed? It's going good. About to fight a giant alarm clock. I just skipped through all the dialogue and didn't read a single word. It's 1 o'clock. Time for an ice storm. What do you mean, time for an ice storm? some... I see what you're trying to do. I'm just marching on. Okay, that just skips time a little bit. 5 o'clock, time to view the aurora. This is normal. Dark Star is so scary because if I don't block it, it's going to deal so much damage. Mega recovered? No, you're not allowed to do that. That's healing. Bosses aren't allowed to heal in an RPG. They're boating. I'm here saying really glad Twitch is sounding back to normal in terms of rules. Yeah, I meant to act. I was gonna bring that up, and I like right as I was about to, I forgot what I was gonna say and just didn't. Just left it at that. But yeah, that the watch is broken. Good. What were they thinking? You surrender any amount and they will instantly take it and push the limit as far as they can go. Of course it's gonna happen. It's kind of foolish to think otherwise. Alright, Peach, you need to heal. Oops. And Gino's just dead, instantly. Yeah, we forgot about that Twitch almost being an 18+ site. Almost, it was for a day. Honestly, as soon as I heard about that, I was like, there's no way. And like, just to check, I went on, I was like, oh, yeah, that is certainly, okay, we're gonna close that out, and I am going to go back to, Pyramid Plunder and, old school RuneScape. I get a thieving level training. It's just like, because here's the thing, before I became a Twitch affiliate, I actually did read through their terms of service. Like what was allowed, what wasn't allowed, etc., etc. And I just remember... Like, I remember seeing that, like, some things were allowed. I was like, really? They actually allow that on this platform? Because, like, the whole body painting thing, that's nothing new. Twitch has allowed that since, like... allowed it for a while. Oh, yeah, by the way, they're now mass-producing the former bosses of the game. Which has stronger attack, but far lower HP. And also none of the personality. Yeah, that was definitely weird to, like, oh, this is... Like, what because I had read through what changes they made. It's like, okay, this sounds like they're trying to just, like, clarify what they had meant. And didn't do a terribly good job on it. It didn't really seem like they added anything with it. They just kind of, like, said, like, hey, this was kind of always a thing, but now it's very obviously a thing because we are promoting it, essentially. Dang old walking drill bits. Pupox and Springer. I wonder if his name is Jerry. I mean, I guess, like, just straight up allowing it in any way is still crazy. Well, there was more allowed on Twitch than I had thought there would be. One shot! Oh, that's amazing. Alright, we'll hit with the Geno Blast. The arts will be reasonable. This is the first mistake. Second mistake is still allowing those girls to wear even the more adult track. They're still doing it. It's irritating. I can't disagree. It sucks that their business model works, and it works so well. Hi, Boo? Boo, why are you high? You're supposed to be one of my mods. You can't just be high like this. I have to have a talk with him. I have to have a talk with him about this. Speaking of which, 14 months. Thank you, Naboo, for the resub. And look, you shouldn't have gotten high, man. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. We learned this from Captain Lou, otherwise known as the Mario of the 80s. Why'd you have to get high, Boo? Why'd you have to get high? I didn't want to have to do it to you. You left me no choice. First, you're just hanging out in the weapon world with evil Santa, aka Smithy. Now you're getting high on the job. Come on, man. And then you throw lightning. So you're high. You're getting other people buzzed. It's like a bad influence all of a sudden. Get it together. Another news, E3 is officially dead. The parent company E3 is canceled permanently. Yeah. I mean, everybody kind of made their own thing, and E3 is just pointless when you have... When everybody has their own mini E3s throughout the year, having one central E3 doesn't make as much sense, especially considering... Just... It just doesn't make much... If they didn't start doing that, they probably would have been fine. Like, E3 would probably still wind up staying a thing. Oh no, my items are turned off. Oh geez, what am I ever gonna do? Take that, Bowyer. Probably one of the most memorable of the bosses. I mean, because artists wanted more freedom. As soon as artists had the freedom, they abused the craft and lost the privileges. I mean, that's the problem with the internet. You can't... You give an inch, they'll take a mile. Granted, of course, not everybody's like that. Some people will still be respectful. Some people won't, you know, do the full NSFW thing. But of course, there's a lot that are going to. Like, the first thing that you should kind of assume when you're about to be releasing something on the internet whether it's more privileges for somebody on your platform or whatnot, is how it's going to... You gotta ask yourself, how are people going to exploit this to do whatever they want? In some cases, it's whatever. But in this case, it's just like, come on. You don't have to. You don't have to. Alright, Gino, stop being a mushroom. There's no need for this ceaseless genocide. I told you, don't do drugs. But there you were, getting high. Pedal blast again. I guess pedal blast again. Oh, no, you didn't. Alright, I appreciate that. You let me actually play the game. Code was the nail in the coffin at the end of E3. I agree. Because that really showed that, like, hey, this big expo, we don't really need it. It's just unnecessary. And it is at this point. I mean, it was still kind of nice to just have everything in one place. Like, oh, everything's just kind of here. You know, you got the Xbox showcase, the PlayStation, but then they all had to run on E3 schedule, not their own. Which, of course, only really winds up being a problem if you have a lot to show. And you, like, have to make sure that you have enough time to show it. Well, if you have your own show, like the Nintendo Direct, or the, what's PlayStation's show? PlayStation Now? Or PS Now? Xbox has Xbox Showcase, I think? But, you know, like, they have their own shows for that stuff now. Ah, great. It's like to have one central one just doesn't make sense to do anymore. Oh, really? Alright, let's see how many super jumps I can get. Not even 10? Come on. Wonder if Gino Whirl works on these. Whatever. Actually, he'll be able to use magic if I mute him. Does this one rotate? Yeah. And this horrid noise. Oh, he's resistant to it. Your workers switch them to robots in every place on Earth, and people could just work from their VR home with virtual jobs. I mean, I feel like that might have other issues, but I can understand the sentiment, And it might work. I don't know. But I'd rather want a robot wife and family or real people. I'd have to go with real people. I don't feel like robots can replace genuine human connection yet, if ever. Oh, look, Hippopo. $61? Oh, that's right. This is a special variant. Ow, stop that, jeez. That probably would have really hurt if I let that hit. Big old elephant hippo. It's such an interesting, like... It's such a, like, cutesy creature, but that still kind of works. I'm surprised they never brought that back. Pardon me. Okay, this is an HP up, level 28. Yeah! It's a vlog where I make a robot just to prank and annoy Joe. What? I'm not like a... You know, not like a Jetsons robot, but I have made a robotic operated vehicle in the past, and those things are annoying to make. Oh, well, I now have maximum flower points. Oh, the ninjas came back! Why are there just ninjas in Weapon World, anyway? Machine made Yuritovich. Sorry, Spiritovich. Otherwise known as one of the easiest, XP farms in the game. From one of the most fearsome bosses to just an easy XP farm. God, I like that explodes now. Those are these guys. Behold, they've taken the bait. I guess I can spend a few minutes. Maybe they'd like to play. You guys, Cloaker and Domino. I forget which one is supposed to be the easier one for the second phase, because this is the second phase of this. I want to say it's Cloaker. One turn! They didn't even get to attack! It's tougher than I thought. I don't like where this is going. Snake! Butcher Dukesa. I think this is Earthshaker. Bad Adder. I guess Earthshaker's the other one then. That was Mad Adder. I do like the detail that, like, you can see the rest of the snake's body going in the background. My favorite paint color? I don't know. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Each needs a heal. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just missing. I mean, I should be having Geno buff. The fact that I'm not having Gino do any buffs is, like, criminal. There we go, Gino boost. Okay, self-heal. Alright, actually blocked it this time. Alright, good damage. Now boost yourself. Yep, we'll heal Mario again. Get rid of that poison. Alright. We're in a good spot. And there we go. We've beaten the giant snake weapon. Oh, right. The Yurtovitches are still just dropping like that. Alright, here we are in the weapons factory itself. Which makes me really think that I missed that other thing. Alright, I guess I gotta look at like a list of where hidden blocks are. Okay, Mushroom Kingdom, Mushroom Kingdom. Probably a late game one. Smithy and Treasure, okay. Nimbus Land, got those, got those, got that one. Got that one, got that one, got that one. Just go back up to the very beginning. Treasure Flower, I got that one. I know I got... Ooh, did I get that one, actually? Hold on. I gotta get this last one. There's one left. And even though I had the thing that was just like, oh, this should take it right to it. I just, for some reason, am not... Of course, there's always one. There's always the one. Okay, I got that one. I know I got that one. Bandit's Way. I think I got that one? It's where they have, like, some big old flowers that you jump on and you jump off them. And I was like, whee! I think it's just right here. Yep, okay, I got that one. Rose Town. That one looks to be in the item shop. Wherever that is. That's not it. It's over here. Got that. On the bed in the button house. It's very possible that this is the one that I missed. Nope. Entrance to Forest Maze. Got a round portion, jump in the spot to get that. I'm pretty sure I got all the Forest Maze ones because there's like 7 of them in there. It's those ones. Yoster Island. Booster Pass, I'm pretty sure I got those. Booster Tower, I got that one. I got that one. Definitely got that one. Oh, okay. I think this is the one I missed in Marymore. See, I went and got it. I went to the suite, but I don't think I actually went into the other room. This one. I did! Dang it! Sunken treasure, or sunken ship, I got that one. Land's End, I got that one. I got that one. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. I know I got all the ones in Bean Valley. I got all the ones in Nimbus Land. Has to be in the Forest Maze, and it has to be in the Forest Maze. That's the only possible place left that I have not checked. Which sucks because of how huge it is. Unless I miscounted it and that was actually the last one. Let me check. Let me check, because it's possible this might just be a wild goose chase. That would be unfortunate. I should get an electric guitar? Why? I don't play guitar. I could learn guitar, sure, but I don't really... I was bad enough at keeping up with piano. You think I could learn guitar well? Yep, there's one left. There is one left. I'm gonna play the bongos. What's so outlandish about me playing the bongos? Well, in mind to it, I can have a decent sense of rhythm. I don't really have that good of a natural sense of rhythm, which kind of sucks. And so I was just like, oh, you gotta have a good sense of rhythm. And it's just like, okay, well, what if, question, what if I don't? And you know, nobody ever has an answer to that. Okay, so right at the entrance, then after the underground portion, which I could have sworn that I had gotten that. I mean, it's also a good excuse to listen to the Forest Maze theme again. You can't really go wrong with it. Okay, I got that one. 7 stumps, close to the entrance. On the right. Got that one. Farthest from the entrance. Watch it be this one. Nope. Left in the second row. Yep, that's the one that gives you nothing. The only chest in the game that actually just gives you nothing. Final room with the save block. After the maze, you follow Gino through. Okay, I left before going through that section because I don't remember the path. Because there's no Gino to follow. Okay, that explains why I could never freaking find it. And why there was just one missing this whole time. Dang it. Go figure, the one thing that I don't wind up checking, and that's the thing that I should have checked this whole time. Alright, let's see if I can just run away from the bees, because for some reason this forest is full of bees. And manage to stumble my way through the forest maze and get to... Nope, I don't think I'm getting through this one. Yeah, I don't know what the route is to... there's too many enemies running around. Alright, I don't know how you're supposed to do this after the first time you do it. Okay, right, up, right, up, left. So right, up. Up. Right. Jeez. I believe this is the left. It is. Alright, and then once I get this, then we can finally get on with it. Have I ever played Fortnite? A long, long time ago. Back before it got popular. Okay, what? There it is. That's all of them. You know, I forget exactly what the Quartz Charm does. But the important thing is that now we can just go right to Monster Town. I can get the thing for doing all that. But no, like, the couple times I played it, it was pretty fun. Then it started getting popular, and I sort of fell off. I was never a terribly huge fan of Battle Royale games to begin with, just because I know that I'm not... I found all the hidden treasure stuff. That's it. Just... I thought you got an item for that! Anyway, I'm not a huge fan of the Battle Royale stuff, mostly because of just the fact that I'm not always the best. So, you know, you go through a dozen games, and then you don't wind up getting any better than, like, 6th. And it's just like, okay, well, the points to win, I understand each game is a learning opportunity, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, it's just like, it's... just gets disheartening, because it's just like, okay, I'm like done with this. I don't feel like continuing to play this game at this point. And then it got hyper popular for some reason. And then, what was it? Even if I did think of playing it, then I wasn't on PC because the Epic Games Launcher, that was it. The Epic Games Launcher, like, did something. Like, they had... It wasn't a rootkit, but they, like, did something, like, really intrusive, rather, to PCs. They're just like, no, I'm not about that. You can keep your game. I will not play it. I don't think I could have, like, made, like, a career off of it or anything. Because really, by the time Fortnite came out, I was kind of at the end of, like, me being really good at video games. I'd still say I'm good at video games. Some of you may disagree. But I still think I am. As a result, it's just like, okay, well, I'm not really at a point where I can easily keep up with, like, people who, like, play this game incredibly frequently anymore. So I didn't. Am I ready for Christmas? You betcha. Christmas is my favorite time of year. Got an eyelash falling out or something. You know what? I hate that. Like, when you blink and you can feel, like, an eyelash brushing up against other hairs. It's just like, stop it. I hit the button. What do you mean? Clay Morton. I could have kept calling him Mac. But Dad, he's good. Yeah. Can't complain. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be gnawing at my cuticles on stream. It's just bugging me. Alright, Boo, I'm trying to, spare them even though they're high, and you know how to do that. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I'm sorry. All I had to do was just not be high. Ah, that's a good block. Don't turn off the basic attacks. They'll certainly end well for you, Billier. Considering all I do anymore is basic attacks. Ah, dang it. They only have like 100 HP, really? Whoa, what was that delay? Is the car working? Working good. I really cannot complain at all. It goes, it does the things. It actually still kind of has that... Actually, I think the new car smells kind of worn off at this point. But it still has the, like, fresh leather smell from the seats. There's like, ah, yes. The leather scent. It's like, yes. Good. Very fresh. Alright, let's save again. Hey, it has wheels. Has wheels and goes. But no, it's incredibly nice. I have to actually get it to get an oil change kind of soon. Because it's just supposed to kind of early on. Anyway, we are back. We're going to be facing the final boss of this game very soon. Production is on schedule. This despite the fact that Mac, Bowyer, Yuridovich, and the Axum Rangers are defeated. At this rate, Smithy will have a new army in no time. A new army? Can't be making more weapons? Have you caused enough trouble already? Oh, it's Shovel Knight. Oh yeah? Who are you? This is the Mario. Give up now while you still have a chance. Shut down production now, or he'll stomp you. What did you say, little puffball? Mad Mallet, trash him! Oh no, it's a bunch of hammers. Whatever will I do? Gonna do the thing I always do. Smack everything once and just get on with it. Alright, let's see what you got. Look at this guy doing little flourishes with his axe. That looks a lot like the blade. The airship from last time. And he goes down like a chump. Ha! Hope you learned your lesson. We're almost there, Mario. Come on. What do you suppose this switch does? Nothing's happening. Oh, no! What's with the funny face, Mario? Oh, I know. You're trying to make me look, aren't you? I'm not gonna fall for that one. Mario! Boy, that was scary. I guess the green switch controls the crane. Such a, like, pointless little bit. Oh, hi! Thought I made it up here! Let the other guys out! Princess! I'm sorry I stuck out without telling you were the Chancellor. I just want things to get back to normal. I want to do my part to help. Princess! Yes, that's it! Ain't gonna let you help us walk out the princess and worthwhile! But what can you do to help? Well, that's just really rude there, Princess. Come on! I can't really like what can you use? Because you're rude to me, you gotta pay for it! You gotta pay for it. The fate of the Mushroom Kingdom's in the balance, Toad. Yeah, but you're rude! This is for you! Oh, raw candy. Thank you, Toad. Roll the stick! Come on, let's show him! Roll it, tender! Oh, look, it's actually Shovel Knight. Next to the machine that paints all the, squiggly walking drill bits. The one chip... I'm not getting the one... Aren't they discontinuing the one chip challenge because people have, like, actually died from it? Here's the report. Sir, drill bit will be finished on time. We're ahead of schedule. We'll make Smithy proud. Good work, everyone. The harder we work, the stronger Smithy will become. The weapons we manufacture here will be... Just think of it. If Smithy takes over Mario's world, we can do anything we want. Ha ha ha. Not so fast. You sure are a cocky bunch. Bowser, you can't just say that. This game is rated E. I rule this world. Don't you forget it. It's Mario. The Clay Morton and Spiritovich clones didn't stop him? No, leave Mario out of this. I'm the one you need to worry about, not him. Mario, you're about to make the longest jump of your life. You're ignoring me! I'm hitting the button to do the action command. Why is it... Forget it. Just annihilate with the power of the sun. Oh, he's got more. That doesn't really help him now, does it? Am I, like, too far away from the switch that my buttons aren't... Yeah, see, I just pressed, like, multiple times. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I hope this set of Joy-Cons isn't going, because you know what? This will be my third set of Joy-Cons that would be inoperable. Well... Like the moon over the day, my genius and brawn are lost on these fools. Haiku. It's okay, Bowser. I didn't know you were a man of poetry. It's kind of a little weird. But, you know, hidden depths and all that, I suppose. Well... Poor Bowser. You there, are you the one in charge here? Do you know what your weapons have been doing to our world? Stop this nonsense at once! I'm afraid that isn't possible. Any dissent against Smithy will be dealt with by immediate meltdown. Meltdown? You can't scare me, I've got Mario by my side. Centers will be eliminated. Production will continue. Okay. I'm hitting the button! Okay, but something is actually wrong with my Joy-Cons, because maybe it's just the A button? Let's stop with the fear hammers. Alright, we're doing Geno Flash. So it's funny how, like, all these, like, Viking knights have just, like, managerial position titles. Clerk, manager, director. Like, they're not, like, Hargraves the Invincible. They're just clerk. Kind of shows how business-like Smithy runs his factory, huh? That was scary. We can't run away now. We've got to kick these lowlifes out of our world. Okie dokie. I wish I could speak, but I can't. Alright, all level 28. We're 2 levels away from max. Ah, yes. Gun yoke. So, I mentioned this in a previous stream. I think it was the last stream, actually. This thing also has breaker beam. The reason why that's so scary, or at least it used to be, is because that attack broke creme brulee before. I was funny how, like, these big armored guys with axes are just like clerks, managers, and directors, but the actual factory chief is just a ninja. Mario, I'm surprised to see you here. But this is the end of the line for you. This is the closest you'll ever get to Smithy, so savor the moment. You'll be fodder for my incredible invention, the gun yoke. Ow. Okay, Geno's got to do some boosting. And we're just gonna make sure that Gunyo can't do anything with the horrendous noise of this. Unless he's all of a sudden immune to mute. Nope, they're muted. Ow, that still does a ton of damage. Get rid of him. Alright, Peach, heal yourself, please. Good heal. How does Thornet not count? Alright, good. Chief is down. There's a little game of word association that reminds me of, you know, Chiefs. Oh, football. Football. That just reminds me that, what was it? The recent game, it was like, I forget, wow, okay. You know what, we're just gonna forget about that. Forget football. Oh, there's Breaker Beam. I was gonna try to just keep it muted the whole time, but I forgot what the interval was, so that didn't really matter anyway. Ah, so close to level 29. Production line hasn't halted. Look, Mario, this is where the weapons come from. This must be where Smithy makes his weapons. To find the last star piece to stop the factory, we've got to defeat him first. Mario, there's no turning back now. Are you ready? Our quest is almost over. When the time comes. Come on, let's get the show on the road. I couldn't agree more. Oh, everybody automatically healed. Alright. Here we go. Final boss time. It's gonna take a second, so gonna hydrate a little bit. Alright, Alright, trying to find out what Smithy looks like. There he is. There's the big evil Santa. Makes a lot more sense than the previous, that they did. Hey! There's the last star piece! Ah. Okay, what voice do I give evil Santa? I'm thinking Scottish, just because he looks like he might have that sort of accent. Already finished your tour of the factory, huh? Alright then, how about a little demonstration? Yo, Smithy. Yo. Stop making those things and hand over the star piece. Now. Ah. Sayonara Mario. Looks like we're gonna have a little dispute over the star. Just hand it over and get out of my castle. My, we're a little touchy today, aren't we? You know, I'm actually growing rather fond of this place. Please, don't make us go through anymore. Just give us a star, now. Better yet, why don't you give me your stars? Why, then I could easily conquer this world. Then we could get rid of all wishes and create a world filled with weapons. Over here, now! I'll crush you all! Oh, it actually previews Sledge? Oh, that's awesome. So it's not just a magic thing out of nowhere. It's an actual thing. I appreciate that little attention to detail. Oh, I loved his battle music so much. It's so good. Here it is, Sledge. So just drop a giant hammer on him. If you wonder why I'm attacking the smelter first, because he can use the smelter to make ads. Like he's about to do right now. I mean, true to his name, he is a blacksmith. Shiper. There's a Legina boost Peach as well. Oh, come on, Peach, really? Oh, here's Sledge again. Okay, so that's what Sword Rain looks like now. Ah, okay, Smelter's down. So you can't make any more reinforcements. Which means I can just focus all my efforts on just beating Smithy. I'm gonna need to heal next turn. Honestly, I should have healed already, but oh well. It's funny how, like, Mario-esque of a design he has, and it's just such a shame that he never shows up again after this. And this is the first time we've seen Smithy and, well, Gino in, how many years now? And this is a glow-up. No! Calm down, Smithy. Your head looks like a geyser. Don't get so worked up. Think of your blood pressure. We just built this yesterday, and the foundation's very weak. So stop shaking the floor! How utterly annoying! What the, how... What is going on? Oh god, alright. Maybe I made a little bit of a mistake. Great. Well, welcome to hell, by the way. No! Ugh. I'm burning, seething. Never have I been so wronged. It is time. I will show you my real form. I will show you my true power. I will teach you respect. And I shall have my revenge. Rah. Yo! Come on, you puny ants! For true form, it's not really all that terrifying. I mean, like, the aesthetic of the arena is pretty terrifying. It's just a bunch of giant inert Smithy heads. Like, why is this? Move! Smithy's body can't attack. Oh wow, I dealt so much damage to his body that he couldn't even change his head form. I'm a little over leveled, I think. But I think he gets a move right away as soon as he can again. Whew. Okay, so now his ability to transform its head is completely separate from the body. Noted. So he's got multiple forms he can shape his head into. There's this tank. I believe there's 3 more forms. We're just gonna keep Peach topped up, because she's the healer. She needs it. I'm not using the lazy shell. Not yet. I am burning with power! I think his body only has 1,000 HP. Yep, his body only has 1,000 HP. I don't know how much HP the head has, though. Alright, Peach is still fine. This one's mostly physical attacks and Magnum, which is a one-hit kill. So you really want to block Magnum if you don't have anything on to make your characters immune to insta-kills. Burning with power. I kind of accidentally made him Wario, didn't I? Also, I don't know why, but like seeing him run is actually kind of creepy. I guess just because I didn't expect it. Because you figured the original game, he just kind of slid. Did I not have Geno boost himself? His damage output just feels really low. Because I don't think he could stack attack and defense buffs. Is he actually going to be able to change his form before I... Before I manage to do anything about it? His body can't attack. Or am I just going to is he just locked into tank form now? It didn't seem like he was locked, considering he managed to change his head, but that could just be like, hey, let me... Okay, no, he's changing form now. So... My body and head are burning! I beat him. I actually just stun-locked him. It's not possible! I don't believe it! No! I'm finished, you meddlers! Oh, no! Or did. We didn't expect him to, you know, explode like that. I could do the afterlife. Do the Mario. Come on, Mario. Send the last one way up high. And, well, good reason why Smithy never came back. We kind of blew him up. I mean, he was trying to take over the Mushroom Kingdom. You know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, we did it. We got the gold star. Just like the player, because he did it. Yes! Woohoo! That was the legend of the 7 stars. Just kidding, there's a little bit more. Thank you, everyone. The Star Road is back to normal. And... And what? You just stopped and you looked at all of us. It's a little weird. Gino? Wait a minute, no, hold on! This is one of the few jrpgs in which nobody has to die! Come on, you don't have to do this! It's a pointless sacrifice! Gino, no! We want you in Smash Bros, come on! We can't have an inanimate object! In Smash Brothers, come on, Gino, wake up! Honestly, I thought there was more dialogue, but... Show don't tell, I suppose. We did it. We fixed the Star Road and made the Christmas star just in time for Christmas. And with that, Exor rusted away, and we never talk about this again. Alright, Tadovsky had his little choir bit. This is just kind of the... Where are they now? Oh, Gaz gets to play Gino and all that stuff with... I never knew if Gaz was supposed to be a... Boshi. Ah, I see that Dodo became an ordained minister. And Booster decided that marriage wasn't... They didn't want to get married. Hey, at least Dodo's doing good for himself, you know? I mean, he found his calling, and he's not bound to Valentina anymore. There's a cinematic shot of Johnny. Another character who they could have brought back and made like kind of a staple in the series. And they just never did. There's Mallow with his princely crown and a cape. Finally back home. Now Bowser and the Koopa Troop are all fixing up his castle. Shy Guy stole the clown car. Hey, it's a stage where the level ups kept happening. I think Mal just kept bringing around the Genodub. Why is Balome there? Why are half of the people there who... I shouldn't say half, but there's a decent amount of people there who, like, shouldn't be? Like, what, they just made friends with Balome? It's a bit weird. Alright, I imagine now we're gonna get the credits scene. Since 1996, based on the work of the original development staff. Oh, it's the original ending! We got Luigi! Luigi's only appearance in this game. Leading a parade for, the very end of the game. Well, it's not the actual end, because, like I said, I've already been spoiled that I know that there's post-game content. I don't know, Mal, I think you were a little bit off with the, timing on that one. Hey, pretty good. I just beat the main story of the Mario RPG Remake. So I've yet to play any of the post-game content. The original game did not have post-game content. So I'm very curious to find out exactly what the post-game content's going to actually be. Again, I've been kind of spoiled. I think it's a few fights, and there might be something to do with Luigi. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, thus far, this has been a fantastic remastering. They pretty much did everything right that they were supposed to. They got all the different, like, yeah, they brought back all the monsters. The only complaint that I really have... The only complaint that I really have is just that they renamed a few monsters that probably didn't need it. Namely, Yaridovich and Mac the Knife into Spiritovich and Claymore. I don't think they needed to change those, but they did anyway. It's not completely immersion breaking. If you never played it before, it'd be fine. But like it's got features that you don't need to take advantage of, but you can if you want. Such as the triple attack, like super attacks that are possible. I see that's how Smithy kind of looked more in his original sprite work. But it's funny that they brought him back for the parade sequence. When he kind of exploded at the very end of the fight. Oh, the rest of the parade's gonna be in 3D now. Okay, I like that. I like that they transitioned it from that to this. That's pretty good. Because they can do a lot more with this in 3D than they could in 2D. But yeah, like, you figure I hardly used any of the triple attacks outside of, like, the necessary one and a few of them after I unlocked it just to see what each of the different ones were. and against a couple of different enemies, but for the most part, I just stuck with how the game was originally played. And hey, it still worked out really well. There's Mario and Peach. I thought that the back end of the parade had a lot more going through it. Unless I'm thinking of the first Paper Mario. Which I might be. But yeah, how are you doing? On this, fine Friday evening. The only one with voice lines, and it's Bowser. Everybody else is completely mute. I know that certain amounts of fireworks that you bought in Moleville from the one mole affected some of this fireworks show at the end. It's that. That's a mushroom if you buy 1, it's a flower if you buy like 3, and it's a star if you buy like 5. I could have bought more, but I didn't think about it. I forgot. You really just woke up like an hour ago. It's about 11 a.m. Fair enough. Dang, that is almost a 12-hour difference. That's crazy. The end. Or is it? Save your cleared data. Once you do, post-game fun will be available. Yes! Alright. Let's find out what the post-game has, because now we gotta find out. Start from here. You can now play as Luigi. That would be kind of crazy. Mario, you're late! Look, I was fast asleep. Didn't dream about defeating Smithy, did you? One day before we went out to the factory, I got you this present. Oh my god, really? That's how they wrote it? That he went back home and fell asleep, so the entirety of the Smithy fight was just a dream? Really? Jeez. You should totally play TF2 sometime on stream. We need to see Scout Tom in action. Oof. Scout Tom is nowhere near as good as he used to be. For one, because they nerfed the Sandman some years ago. And for two, I have just lost skill from not playing it. I'm sure I'm still pretty good. But I am nowhere near as good as I used to be. And I got a stay voucher. Didn't I arrest someone in the Emperor tells me for the last push? I hope you will be enjoying staying this week. So you get a free stay in the suite. Interesting. Alright, I wonder if there's anywhere that'll, like, tell you where to go for the post-game content. Because I don't know where to look, is the thing. I know that there's, like, the secret NPC back here that doesn't have a model. Oh, that's right. He doesn't give you any further advice beyond avoid fighting the pointy monsters on Star Hill. We do this way here, don't let us down. Okay. I guess I gotta go to the suite in Marrymore. And granted, I have no problem with wanting to do a TF2 stream. Eventually, I should. Considering how much of an influence in regards to just gaming in general TF2 has been for me, it'd be a big disservice to the game to not have a day where I go and just do community servers. Because their matchmaking system kind of sucks. Not going to lie. Alright, so I guess I'll just... I love our hotel's fine suite. I'll help show you your room. Please enjoy your stay. Alright, what is there, like a secret suite the stay voucher lets you get into? Or is it just the regular suite? Because I don't know what else to do with the suite, because I've already been here. Sure, why not? Too small. I mean, I can only assume that, like, you get that for a reason. Come back here. I'm a thirsty. Yeah, give me a Caro Cola. I don't care how expensive it is. Might as well take the bellhop. I mean, when you're at a fancy place, it's just kind of expected, you know? Oh, this is interesting. Okay, that's the music for Star Hill. So, obviously, I have to go there. I saw a bright light through the window during the night. I believe it came from Star Hill. Why don't we go find out what might have caused it? Okie dokie. I mean, your guess is as good as mine there, Gino. You'll sleep well. You betcha. Inventory gift. Let's pick me up. Nice. Star Hill always did seem like an awfully short section. Alright, let's see. This way to Star Hill. Nothing seems to have changed here. Let's keep looking farther in. I mean, hey, this is all completely brand new content. None of this existed in the base game. Like, Gino never said, hey, let's go back to Star Hill. There was no post-game. When you beat the game, in the original, it did the old SNES thing of, like, we're gonna keep a screen up so that you just have to shut down the entire system to turn it off. I don't recall this star being here before. That's where that light is coming from. Seem to be a few others, too. Perhaps some new wishes have fallen here? The Frog Sage might know more. I've got something special to show off. I hope this is my big break. Okay, that's gotta be Punchinello. I want our new master to show us moves. Throat's all scratchy. Make it stop. I wish someone would do something about this cake. Alright, so I guess the cake is a lie again. Itching for a heated duel. May Mallow fix the Starway. Oh, that's nice. I like that they updated that a little bit. I have returned, having attained even greater power. I await the one destined to challenge me once again. Oh, that's Culex. Only Culex would be that verbose. Alright, well, now you finish the game. Sound player and play report have been added to the journal. Through the game, the names of monsters that were quest marks in the monster list have been unlocked. Oh, it's just a sound player. Nice, okay. And play report. See your best performance in battles, minigames, and more. Wow, have I really been playing for that long? All the hidden treasures, most triple move Star Riders, special with Thought Peak. Yeah, because of the thing to get every single enemy. Favorite super jumps 11. Yeah, that's not changing. Most damage dealt at once, 9999. You get that from Gino Whirl. Consecutive action command successes, 105. There's a question mark thing. That's interesting. Minigame records. Goomba Thump record. Oh, there's like a little medal next to it. Interesting. Casino records. Blah blah blah. All right, so this keeps a lot better track of things. Okay. This might have more content in it than I thought it might. I thought it was just gonna be like, hey, here's like a boss battle or two. Enjoy. Like the real Super Culex fight and all that. Not that he was called Super Culex before, but like now he's like the true Culex fight, because what we fought in my previous stream was not Culex at its full power. I wonder if it'll lead up to like a stronger Smithy fight. That would be interesting. Okay, back to Frog Town. They gave Frogfucius one more little roll, it seems. Sounds like Balloon's up to his old tricks again. Okay, I guess I have to go find Balloon in either his temple or at the bottom of the pipe vault, or not pipe vault, but Kara Sewers? Yeah, Kara Sewers. I guess it's just another fight against Balloon. Sure. I mean, hey, I don't mind taking another whirlwind tour. This game's fun. Guess the question is Balloon here, or is he elsewhere? I don't want to fight rats. I am above these rats. Later game enemies I'll fight, because that's actually, like, usable experience and a decent, like, a decent amount of good experience. You'd think that they would just leave the water drained, so I won't have to drain it every single time. But it is a sewer, I guess. Okay, this obviously was not it. Can I get out of here before... Because I thought it would do, like, the Balloon Chamber again. I don't want to do Midas Rip, of course. No, just... Oh, let me go! Let me out! Okay, good. Alright, Balloon's Temple, or Baloomy. I don't know what his name is supposed to be. He's always found underground, so, like, the name Below Me makes sense. So try going in from Monster Town. Alright, well, I don't know why Culex's wish showed up, considering Culex isn't even there. Maybe I have to do all the other fights first? Oh, yep, there he is. This guy again. Didn't he take the hint after you beat him up twice? I really hoped he'd settled down by now. My throat is scratchy. It's making me all grumpy. He's real riled up. I think he's scared than the last time we saw him. Is that anywhere for one of my minions to talk? Get it together! You're right. He's tougher than last time, but so am I. We beat him twice, we could do it again. I'm not letting him push me around. Ooh, he is tougher. 188? With the lazy shell? And also, just if I lose once, Or, like, if I have to, like, keep dying and reviving, I'm giving Peach a lazy shell armor so I just win. Ow! Yeah, that hurts quite a bit. This clone will protect me. You all look delicious, but how do you taste? Nope. We're not discussing that. Did you put a shield? Oh. This clone will protect me, of course. Okay, I understand. I understand. Please be directed at Peach so that it just goes away. Oh, Mario. Alright, well, Gino, boost up Peach a little bit. I think that's everybody boosted now. Let's wake up Mario. Nope. Don't like that. Okay, at least she only casts Recover on herself. Gino. Only 240 with the boost. Okay, I gotta find out how much HP he has. What? He's there with like 4,500? Okay, weak to lightning, fear, poison, and mute. I'm so scratchy. Life would be better if it wasn't. Okay, let's see how much exactly a lightning blast will do. Oh, don't eat Mallow. I'm gonna find out just how much damage some lightning will actually do to him. $52. That's not really enough. It would make more sense to have Gino in. Giving all the boosts and such. Gino's still asleep. Oh, that's not good. I didn't need to do a full group heal with that. I keep thinking that it's the other attack. The I'm gonna clone you attack. See, that time I pressed the button when I was supposed to, and it was just like, ah, nah. Just drop a meteor. The boosts are more important to get right now. Clones have more health now? I feel like the clones have more health now for some reason. Oh, great. Who's falling asleep? Ah, nobody! Okay, we're gonna put the boost back. I think that he actually takes the boost when he does the clone attack. We'll find out if Peach can deal like 116 on her next turn. No, don't recover his health. Verboten. Okay, Peach kept her bonuses. That's good. Alright, everybody's boosted. Ah. You know, it's not a hard fight. It's just a fight. Why does the Geno clone have so much health? Wake up, Mario. If it's Mario again. Nope, it's Geno. That's fine. Alright, here we go with the cloning again. Stop with the sleep. I thought you let turn people into scarecrows. Oh. I don't know how long Geno Boost actually lasts, because there's no, like, visual indicator. Alright, don't you... You're doing it again. Alright, I don't know how long it lasts. Maybe it's already worn off. Casting it again. Okay, 300. That's pretty good. I don't know if that's just within the variance of the lazy shell or what. Also, I have no idea if the different barriers mean anything. Aurora Flash. Okay, that's another sleep attack. And there they go. Alright, another cloning. Means I have to waste time beating the clone. Okay, I was not expecting the frying pan. Seriously, it's just been consistently healing. So Geno probably needs to buff himself again. You think that would wake Mario up, but nope. Yeah, I realized that I should have healed Mario last turn to get him out of sleep than, what I did. Alright, Gina boosts stealth. Wait, what is our triple move again? Shiny Veil protects the whole party from any one attack. It's like not... I guess I cast it anyway. Whoops. Alright, well now we've got a shield. Actually, that was like the right call. How did I miss the command? And again with a sleep. Mean? Who's mean? What's mean? This guy's mean. Because he keeps doing that. It's like, oh, well, now I gotta waste an entire turn beating up a clone. Because you can't hurt below him while the clone's up. Taking too many hits. I don't feel so good. All better, no more scratchy throat. I'm for Balloon to say bye-bye. He just leaves. They didn't even actually beat him, he just leaves. What? Alright, well, I got him. Alright, give Mario some more magic. Looks like Balloon spit something up. What is this thing? Oh, this stick might have been my grandpa's. What? How can you tell? Because he once told me that he lost it around here somewhere. Well, that makes it yours, right? You're the spell slinger of the team. So if anyone can use that thing, it's you. Found a sage stick. Fantastic. Grandpa, I'll take this stick you left behind and put it to good use. Alright, so I guess that's what this is going to be. Just ultimate weapons. Legendary stick that might have a connection to the Frog Sage. Alright, I guess it makes sense to just go back to, Tadpole Pond, because I guess that Frog Fusion is going to tell us everywhere else we need to go. That seems like one of the wishes that fell onto Star Road. Or did that expert bomb maker ever stop making bombs? Right, well, that is in Moleville. So I guess it's just like, hey, here's all the side bosses. Like a shiny stone? Sure. No items left. Aww. Then why ask if I wanted a shiny stone? Ran out of fireworks. Okay. Interesting. How am I supposed to get a carbo cookie then? Alright. Once more into the Mole Mines, because Punchinello's gotta be in here. I wonder if this is like a Johnny rematch. Alright, so here's the moles, which means I'm more than halfway to Punchinello's chamber. Definitely gonna hit that save block before I do anything else. I can't imagine you can handle these in any order, you just have to know where they are. And that is probably the hard part. if you don't know exactly what's going on. You finally showed up. Ever since you people beat me, I've been refining my technique. This time I'm sure to win. Fame and fortune, here I come! You think you beat me and my minions? This I'd like to see. Bowser's already famous in his own right, wouldn't you agree? You know it. I was known as a terror on two legs long before you came on the scene. There you have it. Fame and fortune are yours, assuming you can win. Shall we find out? You're that famous Bowser, the chain trump slinging one? That's fine. I didn't just bring bombs this time. I've got an amazing shield to back them up. Good luck finding any holes in this defense. I'm much higher level now. Defeating the famous Bowser and his minions will catapult me to unprecedented fame and fortune. I have no idea what voice I gave him before. This perfect shield and these incredible bombs that can destroy anything. Level up me, can't lose. Ooh, he does have a high shield. Interesting. So bombs that can destroy anything. Ooh, 168? What do you think you're doing? You're supposed to attack those fools over there. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, this is a fight now. Mamma mia. Okay, I understand now. Why does the sandstorm hurt that much? Okay, Lady Shell Armor is going on Peach after this fight. So the whole gimmick of this fight is just turn his bombs around to hit him instead. Because if you don't, they're going to deal way too much damage. Like that. Okay. It's a very gimmicky fight. But I enjoy it for the fact that it's a little different. Scratch damage, maybe scratch damage, but it's better than nothing. 100 damage, I really don't like that. There's no sense in doing Geno boosts at all. Okay, P should have done a... Like, I should have done that a little differently. Okay, all of them are facing me. That's not good. Nope. Peach, just heal Mario. Hmm. Okay. this is really just a test of, like, can you perfect block while also just trying to hit as many things you possibly can. Mostly with the perfect blocking. Okay, Gino, I think, needs to boost himself. Because there has to be a damage threshold. Oh, yeah, that would have killed. We'll do a boost on Peach for the defense. Alright, let's heal up Gino. Didn't think it would come to this. I've got no choice but to pull out all the stops. What the? Why are you looking at me like that? Uh-oh. Bowser's minions are too strong. I might be doomed to obscurity after all. At the very least, let me level up your chain chomp, Bowser. That way I can be remembered for something. So this is that rascally chain chomp, huh? Alright, let's level this puppy up. Gold. All done. Chain chomp became a wonder chomp. Normally in Square Enix, wonder items have really high variance and kind of suck. So what do you think of my new pal? It suits you. Two of you make an intimidating pair. Who dare to mess with the great Bowser's most powerful chain chomp? No one, that's who. Hey, Punchinello, you're good at this stuff. I'll do you a special favor and let you put those skills to use fixing up my keep. Oh, yippee, with the famous Bowser asking for my help, maybe a little fame will rub off on me. A dream has finally come true! Now I can show my face around home with pride. Let me know when repairs on the keep start, and I'll come running. I should have decided easy. What's so great about being famous? Who knows, but he's given up making bombs, and that's good enough for me. Okay, well, that was weird. Alright, back to Tadpole Pond. We'll do a quick save, and... yeah, at this point, Peach is getting the laser shell armor on. Like, this is non-negotiable. She needs that defense, because I'm not... if these are this hard already, Culex is going to curb stomp me if I don't have Peach ready and able. I think Booster's looking for some company again, Mario. Oh boy, Booster. Oh no, you actually get to fight Booster. I say oh no, but like I did the thing so you didn't have to fight Booster. What did I give Booster? Like a bootleg Wario sort of voice, I think. I think so. And then there's Take 2. So this might be Mario's secret ultimate weapon. Or post-game weapon, I suppose, which I guess would still be ultimate weapon. I guess it depends on if the Lazy Shell's better or not. The Lazy Shell is a secret weapon. This one isn't necessarily secret. Hard to say. Anyway, let's also, Bowser, actually equip your super weapon. Not that I'm gonna wind up using it, because I don't use Mallow or Bowser in my final party. Whoopsie! I love that so much. Oh, come on, really? Miss. Because it kind of has to resolve in, like, a stronger Smithy fight. I have a hard time imagining that it wouldn't. Just one swift hit ends the entire thing. Okay, yep, that's a magic. Level 30 is a power upgrade. Well, well, it's people! Did you notice the new addition to my personal railway? This one's engine 023. What? Did you make that yourself? You must have a skilled touch to build and maintain that all your own. That don't say words! Pretty neat toy you've got there, pink lady. This body isn't... Actually, I won't bother getting into it, it's too complicated. Booster, do you not remember everything that happened the last time you saw us? Sure, lots of people showed up to my house and there was a big fuss for some reason. Now it's my turn to ask a question. You're gonna stick around to play with me and my engine 023? It'll be fun! Hooray! Then this train is leaving the station. Alright, what's the gimmick with this one? Engine 023 is in for maintenance. Sit tight until it's ready to depart. I'm gonna start working. This just seems to be up to something. Is this a DPS check? I bet this is a DPS check. You broke Booster's concentration. Okay, yeah, it... Okay, I think I understand. Or support Booster so he can make progress on his maintenance. Moral support. Booster will work faster. $232 with the lazy shell armor. That's actually kind of impressive. Impressive. Alright, you stop that. Oh, I need to start applying the boosting. Really, Mario's like the main source of damage. Okay, I don't know how many times I can stack that. And I have a bad feeling about what's gonna happen if I mess up. Oh wow, that healing is actually way much farther down. That's the important thing. Keep breaking Booster's concentration. Gina boosts self. Moral support again. A hair faster. Okay, so it's obviously not much more now than it was before. Okay, well that's not good for damage. No, Booster, stop working. Engine 023 is now departing. What do you mean? I'm sorry? What do you mean? So he just does that. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Let's do a Cloud Car Barrage. Because why not? I've got it. So he finishes working on the train. Then you just take the L in that case. Okay, I messed that up. That's fine. That's fine. We can still work with that. Did you stop that? Okay, this might kill Mario. Yep, Mario's dead. Cool. Weak to jump, fear, poison, and mute. I just knocked my prized impossible grade model off the shelf while cleaning it. Already? Oh, you don't say! I'm actually a little mad that it comes up with like a, hey, you're underleveled, when it's like, I am... Okay. Okay, gotta think about this. So I got him down to 1700. I think this really is just a DPS check. So like spend as... So, okay. I am going to be altering a few of these things. So what has... Okay, the feather... Well, I don't need defense, I need more attack. I need to maximize my attack. Star gun. Okay, we're actually ditching the lazy... Even though I just put the lazy shell on, we're now immediately removing the lazy shell, because, again, this is a DPS check. I just need to kill Booster as quickly as possible. Concentration, very good, very good. Alright, get these boosts done as quick as possible. And I might even say only boost up Mario and Peach. Because the first time he does it is... like, not very much time at all. I can tank a hit. Especially once Gino boosts up his own attack and defense. Alright, that's good, that's good. Keep the damage going, keep the damage flowing. That's really not good. I need to not miss those commands. I think I've got 2 turns left at this point. That was a lot less time than last time. That was a lot less time than last time. How much HP does he have at this point? 2,000 still? I don't understand. Offers the moral support. Okay, let's read the thoughts of the Sniffets. I don't get enough paid vacation to get to cash out at the end of the year. That doesn't help. I figured it'd be like, at least a clue. I don't understand. He had 2,000 health left. Okay, I'm just going to remember. Third turn, I need to hit the triple attack. Because it says protect from any one attack. If I can get that, I'll have a real shot at beating Booster. Okay, so the turn after it says hair faster, that's when I need to hit that. Break boost his concentration. We're just gonna Geno boost Mario, and that's just gonna be damage from the other two. Let's work faster. Okay, that's really not good. Because that just nerfs my damage into the ground. I hit the... Okay, this is not going to be it. Can I Geno Whirl the Sniffets? Doesn't seem like it. Thought I'd try it out. Start working. Seems we have something. Okay, I guess I misjudged. Can't run. Fantastic. Oh, all the weapons are gold. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, Bowser is dead. I don't know if shocking all of them will do something. And Mallow gets run over by a train. Huh. Yes, no equipment. Your advice does not help, Toad. If I were losing at any other point in the game, maybe. At this point, no. Oh, it didn't swap that back. It didn't keep either of those. Okay, let me go resave. This is actually kind of an aggravating fight. And I'm pretty sure I have to get all the legendary weapons in order to actually fight Culex. Alright, I'll give this one more shot, and then I'm gonna look up and see if there's any like thing specific that I'm still supposed to do. Okay, good hit. Bash with a pan, that's good. And boost Mario. That will be the big damage. Just for booster, because they can just do that for some reason. Just to work faster. I hit the defend button! What do you mean I didn't? Oh my god, okay, well, I don't think that's gonna be it either. Okay, 506. Maybe it still might work. And moral support. Work a bit faster. Peach will heal this turn. What do you mean? How come it took 3 turns before, but this time it's just like, oh, I'm ready in 2? What's the criteria? Is it amount of times he's attacked? Well, let's just see what happens if I don't attack Booster while he's working, and if I don't break his concentration. Oh, he's gonna start working. Okay, well, let's not even care about that. Just go after a snippet. Okay, you have to beat him. You have to hit him in the 1 turn, or else he's just gonna hit you, and then that's just it. Huh. Booster will stop fixing his turn until the next turn. You're only delaying the inevitable by focusing on him. You take out all of his minions before taking him down. Okay, okay. So this one, you actually should have this party. Battle is dumb. Right, I think it's fine. Just extra defense, just terminal on Gino. Yep, everything that's fine, so okay, Alright. So apparently you are supposed to aim more for the snippets. So hit him once to break his concentration. Focus on the snippets. He's gonna do that. I want to do the triple barrage. Take advantage of their weakness to ice. Take advantage of their ice weakness. Oh, 1 down already. Okay, well, we're at that point already. Cool. This is a kind of nerve-wracking fight just because of how tight the whole thing is. That did hardly any damage I was hoping it would. Okay, all the minions are gone. I'm assuming that I just have to keep bashing him now. Oh, because I think it actually depends on, like, every turn. Which also would count with the snippets. I hope, because otherwise he's gonna be done his thing very, very soon, and that's gonna be an issue. Nope, I did it. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. That worked out very well. Sure, I'll double my coins. It's the most coins you can possibly get in a thing so far. Oh, gee, I wonder which one. It's that one. Whew. 290 coins. Let's go. Now that was a fun game. Weird that my eyes are leaking, though. I thought I was too happy to cry. Lose this silly, you forgot to attach that thing to your engine 023. What? That explains I didn't win the game like I was supposed to! Playtime's over, everyone. My train's going back to the station for repairs. Here, take this part I wasn't using. Stick on that neat doll of yours so you can play more. Got the Stella 023. Oh, what a generous gift. This is a quality device. I think I'll have some fun with this indeed. And don't say words! Yes, well, about this body. In order to search for the star pieces, I inhabited a doll belonging to a young boy named Gaz, and I don't have time for your excuses. In fact, you should be leaving now. Get lost. Okay. So that's Geno's ultimate. I was not expecting to get Geno's ultimate from that. Okay. So that was a very annoying fight, but I'm glad that it's done now. I'm putting the Lazy Shell back on, and Geno can have the flower ring back. Alright, back to Tadpole Pond, find the next area. Because I guess there's 2 more weapons before it gets to, before I'm able to fight Culex again. There is some sort of celebration going on in Marymore. Alright, the cake! That is going to be Peach's ultimate. I don't know if it'll be better than the frying pan, though. Full circle, we're already back at Marymore. Alright, so what'll be different about the cake this time, I wonder? And will it be in here, or will it be in the chef's set? Oh yeah, it is empty in here. Yep, this is it. Oh my, another big cake. Looks tasty, huh? I love sweets. Hang on, though. It looks just like that cake from the wedding. You think it'll attack again? I hope not. Don't those torts look tired? We have for today, night and day, to make the most delicious cake ever. You there, like the salad treater, have you no pride in your work? Sorry, I know you want to hear this, but the cake is moving again. What's wrong? Come on, say something. So sorry, it's true. Sincere apologies. Must ask that you batter the cake into submission or something. What to be thinking? We forgot to light the candles on this cake. It would seem less weird if we light those candles. It's its best to try. Bad things will happen if all the candles are lit. Finish the fight before that happens. Oh no. But she gets a laser gun. That's cool. Okay, that's not good. That's gonna be some damage. That's a lot of damage, actually. That's a lot of damage. Really? It's just an instant attack they're gonna hit me with? Come on, game. Oh no, there's a diode! Alright, Sandstorm's annoying, but ultimately not terrible. Okay, luckily this turn order... This turn order works out really well. Because as soon as Bunt attacks, Peach goes. And Peach can just remove whatever status effect he puts on. And since Peach is the signal ring, she is immune to status effect. Oh, that's not good. That's what I get for not paying attention and feeling like I had the whole thing figured out. Oh, well, it's fine. As long as I keep making sure that the candles don't stay lit, we're good. Do some damage, but it's survivable. Okay. Again with the candles. This is just gonna happen every turn. Whew. Boom! Pedal blast. That would end the entire thing. If I were to let it actually hit. Okay, let's do some more boosting, because I don't think I boosted Mario. Honestly, even though I know it's like a weird living cake, I'm still kind of hungry looking at it. Oh, that's not good. And also, I have gone out of order, so... Oh, it doesn't matter, I did it. Awesome, I thought that was going to go a lot worse since I was doing it wrong for a turn. Veta puts a kick in its place. Yeah, good work. I thought you should have this as thanks. Got an enduring brooch. Or brooch? How do you say that, brooch? Is it brooch? Brooch? I don't know. Why, thank you, and may you have better luck with any cakes you bake in the future. We do our best. We do our best. Only we would have to fight a cake not once, but twice. Brioche? No. That's bread. I'm talking about like the accessory, the B-R-O-O-C-H. I don't know if it's brooch or brooch though. It could be either, and I just don't know. Hello. Glad to have you. I'm doing the post-game content in Mario RPG. Brooch? Okay. I never did get to taste it. I wish I could have tried even a little piece. What about that too? Maybe we could get them to deliver one for the castle. Yeah, because, you know, that worked out so well last time. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you Toad and Toad. Alright, so that... I have to find out exactly what Enduring Brute does, because I don't think it'll be better than the other thing, but... there's no way they don't know about the meta. Burst will prevent you from going down once per battle. Decreases all that. Okay, yeah, that's for if you don't find the safety ring. Like, there's just no more to it than that. Alright. Which means there's one item left, and that's going to be Mario's quote-unquote ultimate, which it might actually be. I don't know how it would fare to the Lazy Shell. That pirate boss, you bet is ready to go again. Passionate fellow, isn't he? Oh, that's probably a duel. It's probably a duel. Oh yeah, so I mentioned dueling in one of the wishes. So yep. Sunken ship from the pirate base. Let's save before I go in so I don't have to run a far way, just in case this goes a little bit south. Because it very easily... oh, there's no save block like right there. Okay, well, I did just save, so I know that this is the next spot to go. Avast, Mario, I've been waiting to see your mug around here again. Ever since our little duel, I felt a whirlpool in my heart, sucking all the joy away. This can't go on, matey. Who is Johnny without a fire in his belly? So I ask you, would you... why'd they put this in the script? No, who wrote this? I'm not saying that. So I ask you, would you duel with me one more time? Mario's on Shark Tank. Yeah, kinda. A tremendous duel, just the two of us, without any items even. What do you say? Let's set this sea to boiling. Okay, I guess. Good fun. I knew you'd accept, Mario. But the allies you want cheering you on in your active party. You'll get their ally buff effects. Magic defense up, attack, and speed up. Compared to Bowser's defense up. And Geno's magic attack up. Okay, we don't want Mallow. I think that... Jinx Belt... Jinx Belt is good. Jinx Belt does a lot for general stuff. I mean, I could give more of the Lazy Shell armor and just chip damage him to death. But we'll try it like this first. Now steel yourself, for here I come! Boy, Johnny, this is full of innuendo, and you need to stop. I hit the button! Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm... Alright, that's fine. There we go, that's a hit. There we go, okay. I had 4 chances to mess up, and I keep messing up. Okay, this is probably not it. Well. Okay, this one isn't terrible. Not having any items is a bit of a bitch. Not gonna lie. Grand duel with no mateys or items to get in the way. Let's set this sea to boiling. Let's do it. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it a couple more times without the Lazy Shell armor on. But if I really need to cheese it, I'm gonna put the Lazy Shell armor on. I was early. That's bad. That is a huge nerf to my damage, and... Okay, I know I hit the button that time. Okay, he's already powering up. Woo! Okay. Get tough. Okay, he's at half health, I think. Dang it. Okay, this is doable. I don't need to have the lazy shell armor on. It's very doable. And luckily, it's a very fast restart. I am so appreciative that they've added in auto-saving and also cut down the dialogue if you fail and die. I can't even use the gauge move to get the toad roulette. That's a shame. Okay, diamond saw. This one is so... Oh, he missed! Oh, that's huge. That is huge. Because I know that I messed up the thing for that. This could be it. This might not be it, but it still could be. It's like right after you think it is. Okay, this is going really well. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay. Bad. 231! You miss one, and it just ends the entire thing. Toad, shut up. I don't need Babby advice. I know what I did wrong. I've already beaten the game. Oof. I don't know if I even blinked through that. Okay, we're sticking with this, because their buffs aren't going to help nearly as much as they, like, should. Okay, that's not thrilling. Good hit. Alright. Okay. Good. Okay. Bad. Very bad. Missing is unacceptable. Him missing is very acceptable, so you know what, we'll take it. Just a turn that didn't happen. I have to perfect this from here on out. Okay, that attack's very scary because it's like really hard to tell where the proper hit went. Oh no. Oof, okay. Okay. Yes! I beat Johnny. Alright. That is a harrowing fight. Just because it doesn't take very long, it doesn't take very many misses to just end the entire thing. Ah, you got me. But never in my years have I fought a finer battle. So fierce, so heated. Take this and remember the day our duel brought the fire back. Extra shiny stone. I found that stone in the lowest depths of my ocean. It's proper that the victor of our duel should be its keeper. Beat me fair, but it wasn't victory I needed. It was a duel well fought against a worthy foe. Extra shiny stone. Oh boy, I know what that's for. This is probably going to suck. Y'all hear of a little game called Final Fantasy? Or I'd ever stop by your dojo from time to time. It seems to me your students could use some hands-on training. Okay, there is that as well. So I guess we could do that first. Which makes sense because that Jinx fight did not feel satisfying the last one. Because it's I remember it being so much harder. Okay. I doubt it's gonna wind up being another duel. Jagger, watch my example closely and then match my technique. Spin punch. No, don't start with your arms, start with your whole body. Master Mario, we're training hard to master moves involving cooperation from one's allies. It's harder than we thought to stay in sync in the heat of combat. We can't seem to manage it no matter how hard we train. I'd appreciate if you could show us your triple moves as an example of how such cooperation is supposed to work. I'd be happy to. Now let us spar. I wish to understand the true essence of triple moves, so I shall reset your gauge. Oh, really? Now show me your finest triple moves. Okay, I messed that one up. Time to stop, you're wide open. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I forget to put the lazy shell on Peach? Okay, luckily 2 of my guys can resist the silver bullet. It's only Gina who can't. You know, I never really realized until now, but like the music actually changes when you've got a chain going. Oh, 170. Mamma mia. Hey, you mind if I just keep using insta-kill attacks over and over and over again? Okay, I definitely hit the thing to not get instantly annihilated, but sure, fine. Oh, not this time. Alright, so I think all I have to do is just do a triple move and that'll just win. Alright, I've done it. I've shown you a triple move. Are you satisfied? So that's a triple move. I understand so clearly now. Thank you. Okay. Oh. You're as strong as I thought, Master. Thank you for showing us your incredible triple moves. You should have this. It's been passed down through the generations in what was, until recently, the Jinx-style dojo. At the Teamwork Band. Oh, let us emulate the Master's example before we forget! Spin and punch. And spin and punch. So let me guess, it just increases the power of, makes it easier to charge up triple moves. That might be a little necessary against Culex. We're gonna find out. No, she had the Lazy Shell. That means that Jinx did that much damage that even the Lazy Shell's stupid high defense couldn't block all of it. Alright, I think that all that's left now is... Yep, there's Culex's door. We're gonna check out Tadpole Pond one more time, see if there's anything else, or Frog Future's gonna be like, hey, go fight the Final Fantasy boss. Hope you don't die. But if you do, I've got dibs on your pad back at near the Mushroom Kingdom. It's a pretty sweet pad. See that flat evil being has learned his lesson? Wherever did he go anyway? Nope, it's Culex time. What are those tadpoles? Yep, those are tadpoles. We're at Tadpole Pond. Whew. So ultimately, there's 3 things I didn't do. Get 100 super jumps, get the star egg, and then the sheep item. And I never did the beetle minigame. But that's fine. I don't really have much of a desire to do those because they're all just side content. Anyway, so I took the Lazy Shell off of Peach, if I'm not mistaken. Just because I want to see how far I can get. Here again. Do you think Culex is back? When we defeated him, he said farewell and went off somewhere. He was the one who had a flat plane of a form, correct? Could he have returned? So what if he did? We thrashed him once. If he needs a rethrashing, I'll give it to him. Denizens of the 3-dimensional world, our paths cross once more. You have used your great strength to grant the wishes of powerful people. The force of your strength resonated with my own wishes, enabling me to attain greater evil power and return to this plane. You shall see this power firsthand. Is he gonna be 3D? Yo! Yo, he's actually 3D now! Oh my god, he's so Final Fantasy, but it's great. Feast your eyes. This new form is worthy of your 3-dimensional world. I return to this world remade. I am matter and antimatter. I am past, present, and future. I will consume all time and space. My evil power is in harmony with this 3-dimensional world, and now it will crush you. Okay, so he leads off with an HP to 1 attack. Cool. I'm sorry. I'm just give me a second. This is awesome. Because you only fight him in 2D before you beat Smithy. So the fact that he's now here and has an actual 3D model is... I am so happy about this. Anyway, we're gonna use this right off the bat. That way, whatever he tries to throw at me before Peach gets moved, I can try and negate some of it. But oh, hold on. I can just use this. Miss. Okay, Petal Blast is really not good. Except I resist all because I had that. Okay. Ah, that's right. He wasn't using like a lot of AoE attacks before, but now he is. So Mario might be dead. Or? Four. What does 4 mean? Is he get? Oh, he's gonna meteor again, isn't he? Yeah, he's totally gonna meteor again. What's up? Item lock? I didn't know they could do that. 3. I really don't like 3. Okay, we're gonna keep trying to Geno boost Mario. Because that means that either we'll lock Culex himself into just we'll either lock Culex into a loop of just using Shredder over and over again and not actually attacking. For the most part, yes, they are, but it's hard to tell. They seem kind of decent at hiding it, I guess. Oh, come on, really? Okay, that's at least a block. Two. Okay, Dark Star again. It does not. Oh, that's some good damage. That is some good damage. Okay, you can't block the AoEs, but that's fine. That doesn't do much. Good. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what the thing is for that, because that just hasn't happened in a while. Okay. His attack is an actual attack now. I appreciate that. Did you see the Game Award show? Yeah, the Game Awards, yeah. I saw that. Okay, there's gonna be a bunch of AoEs. Hopefully it wakes those two back up. It did not. Okay, so 0. Meteor again. That's... What do you mean it killed? And Hogwarts 3 and Spider-Man 2 got nominated a lot 1-0. There's probably a reason for that. How much HP does Culex have, I wonder? The entire screen needs to zoom up to get it. Oh my god, he has so much HP! You shall bear witness to the power of post. Oh, come on. I mean, I get it, but I'm a little disappointed that they went meta with that. But fine. Oh, that's not good. Everyone... Okay, Bowser is actually still not a mushroom. Attack lock? Hogwarts Legacy, I feel like they should have at least gotten a nomination. I can agree with that. I'm surprised that wasn't there at all. However, I disagree that they got completely gypped. Baldur's Gate 3 is a little too amazing. Oh, I have Red Essence. Could have just done that and saved him. Okay, Party Cleanse. Yeah, we need that real bad. Okay, now this is awkward. I guess let's just start reading the thoughts of the crystals. Only weak to jump. Whoosh, swoosh. I didn't even see how much HP I had. No, I hit the button at the wrong time. Okay, Shredder, it's not great, but fine. We're hitting the triple move, and hitting everything with this. If there's any boss in which you kind of need to do that, it's this one. Nimble Force? Oh, no, you break it and it empowers the rest. So they're like faster now, I guess? Oh yeah, they're definitely faster. Okay, switch back to Peach. 2. Meteor Blast. Okay, as long as they live. Okay, good. Okay. We're golden now. I even got a freebie. Awesome. Okay, let's get some health back. Alright, beans that. Dark Star. We're gonna switch back to Geno, but I'm going to immediately instead use a red essence on Peach. The original game, I never had to use one of those. Special lock. Okay, cannot heal for this next turn using Peach's special attacks. Okay, 0, so Meteor again. And they're both dead. I can't bring him back, I have to use a thing. That's annoying. Okay, at least got a freebie out of it. That's good. It's funny how that's like the most mundane attack that Culex has. I hit the button with that! Alright, bring Geno back. I definitely hit the button with that one. Right, Geno might be going down immediately. Never mind. I don't know, Water Blast is a little scary. Okay, 3. Shredder, that's fine. Let's get some boost action going. As long as Peach survives Meteor, we're fine. He seems a little bit more brutal. Okay, 2 turns. Dark Star. Alright, good so far, good so far. Let's get another heal. Item lock. Not thrilled about that. Really not thrilled about... Okay, this is actually kind of not good. Items shouldn't have gotten locked this turn. Because I don't know how I'm going to really solve this. I do know how I'm going to solve this. Once it gets to Peach's turn, I'm going to flip to a different character. And I can flip back. Perfect. So, Geno, you're just going to do that. To that, and let's look at the thoughts of the Earth Crystal. 523. Okay, it's almost done. Personally, I never felt the need to become 3-dimensional. Okay, Mallow is gonna get wiped out. Maybe not yet. Okay, now Mallow's gonna get wiped out. And here's Meteor. Alright, Bowser can bring back Mario. Got a freebie, that is amazing. A little bit of self-heal for Peach. Alright, one more solid hit like that and the Earth Crystal's done for. Oh, that hurt. Alright, let's get Geno back in here. Break down the Earth Crystal, Valor Force. Okay, so that boosts defense. I know that in case this happens to go really south. And I'm actually going to swap Geno out with Mallow so that I can revive Mallow. Ooh, that hurt. Geno would be down again immediately. Yep, Geno's immediately dead. Well, you know what? We'll swap out now. Do that. Okay, Flame Wall is weak. Flame Wall is fine. Mallow, we are going to examine the Water Crystal. Weak to fire. I continue to hate how dry it is on the surface. Understandable. Okay, good. It let me... it gave me a second chance. I'm very appreciative. Good. Not so good. Switch back to Geno. Skip Geno's turn. Bring him back. That's not good. Oh crap, was it with the 2 or 1? I don't remember if it was 2 or 1. It was 1. Oh no, okay, this is once again in a bad spot. Not out of it yet, but it's not looking good. We're going to heal up Bowser because he needs the HP. Okay, that's just some solid damage. Not thrilled about that, but that's fine. Whew, okay. Bring Peach back. Let's all of her was 40. Yeah, let's get some FP back. I need that. Attack lock. Okay, I'm not thrilled about that, but that could be a lot worse. Flip Geno back in. Shredder. Okay, we like Shredder because even though Shredder gets rid of stat boosts, Shredder also doesn't, you know, do anything really bad. We're gonna hit the Super Fireball. Even though it's a Water Crystal, it's weak to that. Alright. Bring Geno back. Okay. Flame Wall. Weak Sauce. We got Dark Star, Flamestone. Miss? Really? Come on, man. Can they ever beat this guy? I'm working on it. He's a super boss for a reason. One. Okay. The miss. Oh, wait, I just realized the shield is actually not going to help because the crystals attack first. So they'll break the shield. I'm still going to use it. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use a red essence on Peach anyway. Yep, okay. AoE shatters that. 0, okay, Meteor, but that's fine because Peach is still up. In fact, everybody's still up. Because nobody took any damage from the previous thing. Special lock. Okay, so I am not able to heal at this point. Magic Force. Okay, that increases magic power, but there's only one crystal left now. Alright, good hit. Flame Wall. Alright, Shredder. Shredder is fine. Like I said, we like Shredder. This is like Mario Friends walking into the wrong video game. That was kind of the joke when the game first came out, and oh god, when did the first one come out? 99? Yeah, I think this game came out in 99. That's kind of the joke, because, you know, this game was co-developed by Square Enix back then, and still is, I guess. So, the joke was that they put a very Final Fantasy-esque character as a secret hidden super boss. So they brought him back for this one. Originally, you only fight him in his pixelated version, but then once you beat the game, you unlock this version where he looks like he's straight out of the actual Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm tired of saying I hit the button, because I know I hit the button. Alright, Dark Star. Good hit. Good hit. And don't need any healing, so... Okay, Flare, you can't do anything about Flare. Flame Stone. Oh! Oh! Okay, I basically did it. Because he's gonna Meteor, but that'll be the only attack he can do. Even though he's, like, fully powered up now, Meteor's a non-issue so long as I can heal the turn... Final Claw. Bruh, what do you mean? Okay, so he's got a new attack. Never mind, I was wrong. But hey, that's fine. We're at the point now where he's a relatively non-issue. I wonder if he still has an... Oh no, he has 2 attacks per turn now. And one of them's an AoE. But when the countdown happens, he always... I assume that he'll always do either Meteor or Final Claw first. Alright, just gotta make sure I'm topped up on HP at all times. What's my dad give me for Christmas? I mean... Good question. I have a list, but... Honestly, my mom's the one that usually handles the Christmas shopping. You know, it's the meme that, like... A dad is always just as surprised as the kids when... to see what they get for Christmas. Okay, I think it was still 2. Okay, 2. Alright, yeah, we got him now. Like, QLX has always had his hardest at the beginning of the battle, but by the time... It's a battle of attrition. That's the big thing about QLX. He is attrition incarnate. Okay, countdown's at 1 this turn. Ichigo needs to boost himself. Hey, what's up? I'm fighting the super boss of Mario RPG. I beat the final boss earlier, unless it's like another final boss that's even harder after I beat him. Which is very possible. Okay, Meteor Strike! And then Dark Star. Alright, so Mario will do a hit, Gina will do the triple move, Peach will heal. Alright, this should block... Should block that. Final Claw. Alright. Matching socks. Heretical in this chat. I have no idea if Mario needed the boost or not, but he's got it now. Okay. Alright, Dark Star is actually very easy to counter. Whoops. That's what I want to do. Now, in the original game, Helix can actually run out of FP, which you need to actually cast magic. And he has no way to restore it. In which case, then he has a single basic attack that he only sometimes uses. Most of the time, he'll still just keep casting spells, even though they don't work. I don't think he has that limitation at this point. Alright, let's get that boost back onto Mario. They really did give him a glow up, though, from his old sprite. Okay, we need to recover some flower points. And a lot of them. Oh, I got a freebie from that. I love that crystal attack. Like, it's so fitting. But it's also nice to actually, like, see his basic attack. How much was this game? I'm pretty sure this was 60. but it's a very much worth it 60. Okay, so I have to defend this turn. Oh, perfect! Perfect! Final Claw. I haven't got the defend. Gino should have boosted himself, I forgot. Especially if you've never played the original Super Mario RPG, I would say this is absolutely worth it. Because, like, even though it does have mechanics that make the game kinda really easy, the post-game stuff is genuinely difficult. Like, even with the broken stuff, like, I'm actually being a bit of a madman and not using the lazy shell armor on Peach. At least I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I took that off. Get them right in the crystals. Yeah, really. This is why I gave Gino the flower ring. Okay, I do not have enough for that, so I'm just going to have to, how many pick-me-ups do I have? I have 2 left. Okay, I'll have Peach swap out. That way, whoever's down can get swapped out next turn for Peach to come back. Provided Peach isn't the one who, or provided nobody else goes down first. I can also use it to check how much HP Culex has left. I love the camera has to do. 558! We almost have him! Is 0. Who gets it? Nobody gets it because I blocked it. You know what? We're going out with a special blast. A cinematic final strike. Befitting of Final Fantasy destruction. Nice. Gino reached level 29 from that. It's a magic level. Awesome. He's back to 2D. Unbelievable. You've defeated me in my strongest, in my 3-dimensional splendor. The forces of malevolence have faded. I have lost my depths, diminished once more to the form of a flat plane. I will withdraw to that land to regain my 3-dimensional power and then await your return. It took you 46 turns to defeat me this time. That is quite a long time. Got a crystal shard. I await the Destined One's return. What does that mean? Oh, maybe it's a challenge mode. You could go back and fight Helix to see, like, how few turns you can beat him in. That's actually really dope. So it's not like one and done, you can just keep refighting him. I like that. Now, I imagine the crystal shard is It's not an equipable? Special item? A symbol of ultimate strength. Hmm. Alright. Well, hold on. Let's have them in the proper order. There we go. Alright. Let's go back to Tadpole Pond, because maybe he's just like, alright, now you're ready to go fight Smithy, and like now they have the crystal shard that like unlocks Smithy 2. Or Smithy EX or something. Alright, Frogman, what do you have to say? We're just off unstoppable. From this day forward, it's you who should be called a sage. But that's it. Greetings, Mario Sage. I guess that's it. No, that can't be it. I guess I could go back and fight Smithy again. It'd be something. Looks like a Shinto frog? Basically. I mean, the guy's name is Frog Fuchsius. Which actually, he might just be called Frog Sage now, I'm not sure. Yeah, nothing new here. I wonder if Samus is still here. Oh, yeah. Still resting up from Mother Brain? Yep. Maybe Link isn't missable then. Then where is he? Not in this inn. I know he's in an inn somewhere. And I thought that it was Rose Town, but he just was never there. So I don't know if I missed him, or if he's just... if they, like, retconned him out. Let's check here first. 'Cause I don't know, maybe Luigi's here now. Nope, no Luigi. Oh, no. Okay, take Max. I didn't know that was an option, but now that I do, I know it's a thing. Alright, so yeah, I will end off the stream by just beating the game a second time. I might as well. But first I'm going to check all the inns and make sure that, like... Oh, I should also go back and check Star Road. Or, not Star Road, Star Hill. Okay, Link's not here. Maybe he's in Seaside Town, then. There's only so many inns. You already have the Star Fox and F-Zero reference, because, you know, Nintendo cares so much about F-Zero. They only got one game in the past, like, 20 years. Oh, how can I forget, also? How could I possibly have forgotten? Big Yoshi. Look at him. He's huge. And we got Boshi, but who cares about Boshi? Big Yoshi. Now that's who matters. Maybe the nah, it wouldn't be the Moleville Inn. I guess it's worth a check. Forgot all about the F-Zero games. Don't worry, so did Nintendo until like a short bit ago. Can I buy more fireworks now? Ran out of fireworks. Well. There's a way to get another Carbo cookie, but I don't know what it is. Because, like, the mole will leave the bucket, and then you can jump into the bucket, and I think it's just for, like, a frog coin or something, but still. Alright, we're gonna check out Star Hill real quick, because I want to see how that second area looks now that we've gone and fulfilled all those wishes. Mallow's wish. I mean, I'll be honest, I never really played the F-Zero games when I was younger. That doll was something special. I want to join Bowser's minions. I wish we had at least one more student. I'd like to try eating a frog someday. That must be Balome. I wish I could make a normal cake. I hope that guy wins his corker of a fight with a Smithy creature. That must be Johnny. Hey, Mallow, fix the Starway. Oh, that's the one that's like, I wish Mallow would come home. I await the Destined One's return. Alright, so none of them really, like, super changed. I guess this is the spot where you should make all your, like, Christmas wishes and everything as well, so... Get wishing, people! Alright, what'd I miss? I missed one. I'm glad that they at least, like, added one more utility to Star Hill. Considering it's such a, like, one-off, like, this is where Fallen Wishes go. And then, like, nothing is ever mentioned about it again. About my older brother Mario. Okay, so Luigi... Maybe now that we've done all of that, Luigi will, Luigi might show up in not just the credits? Alright, Seaside Town. Just gonna check the inn real quick. Nope, nobody. Alright, so, I guess that they removed Link from the game. Why they removed Link and not Samus is a bit of a mystery. Unless Link's only available to be found for a limited time, or there's like some other sort of trigger and I just missed it. Equally likely. Alright. Ah, good, I can just start right at the factory. Like I said, we're just gonna you know, quick Smithy takedown. See if he has like an empowered form now that I've now that I managed to beat all of the super bosses, including Culex. Like maybe the Crystal Shard like somehow empowers him or something. It's worth finding out. There he is. It's Smithy. Hey, there's the last star piece. I'm having a little bit of deja vu here. Didn't we already fight? Already finished your tour? Hold on. Hold on. Let me check the script again. Alright. Already finished your tour of the factory, eh? Alright then, how about a little demonstration? Yo, Smithy, stop making those things and hand over the star piece, now. Ah, so you're Mario. Looks like we're gonna have a little dispute over the star. Just hand it over and get out of my castle. My, we're a little touchy today, aren't we? You know, I'm actually growing rather fond of this place. Please, don't make us go through any more. Just give us the star now. Better yet, why don't you give me your stars? Why, then I could easily conquer this world. Then we can get rid of all wishes and sorry, I had a little bit to drink, you know, it's hard to do, you know, Smithy when, you know, it helps steady the nerves. We could get rid of all wishes and create a world filled with weapons. Over here now, I'll crush you all. I'm like evil Santa Claus. Alright, so here we go. Smithy fight, round 2. I have no idea this is going to be any different, but we'll find out. And here's Sledge. Yeah, I don't think it's much different. Except this time Peach doesn't have the lazy shell on. That kind of hurt a little bit, didn't it? Okay, I'm glad that they included that. So, a couple funny things about Smithy's boss theme right here. You hear that background doop 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 doop. That is the bass line for the other armed bosses, Bowyer, Yuridovich, Mac, well, Claymorton and Spiritovich, and the Axum Rangers. So you got the bass line from there kind of redone to a leitmotif here. Same with the first organ notes when you first start the battle. Da, 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 da. What's interesting also is that this part right here, I actually got to see the sheet music for this, and what's interesting though is if you listen very closely, and I guess if your hearing's at a certain level, ordinarily it sounds like it's just going dun 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 dun. But if you like manually switch your hearing, it goes up an octave instead. Dun 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 dun. Like it still goes down an octave no matter what for one of the notes. But it's still like just a very interesting thing to note. Ha! I get it. Kiss music. Dun 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 dun. So you know the like Yanni Laurel thing that happened like 4 or 5 years ago? I think that has to do with how you can actually hear whether the octave goes down or up. Because I listened to that thing again recently. I can't hear the higher pitch, the Yanni part of it anymore. I can only hear the lower pitched Laurel, which makes me sad because that means that like I've had some kind of like some small amount of hearing loss, I guess, or like I've lost the ability to hear higher pitch, which, you know, happens when you get older. But still. Music teacher Tom, I would not be a very good music teacher just because I don't have the I don't have enough musical talent to really justify it. I'd say I couldn't have the musical talent, but I'm just so out of practice, and it's so not a, not like a focus for me anymore. ashamed to say. No! See, Smithy's upset about it too. It's just how it is, though. Calm down, Smithy. Your head looks like a geyser. Don't get so worked up. They give you blood pressure. We just built this yesterday, and the foundation's very weak. So stop shaking the floor! How utterly annoying! Huh? What the? How's the... Really, the script tells me to say how in the heck. That's... Nobody says that. Nobody says that. No! I'm burning, seething. Never have I been so wronged. It is time. I will show you my real form. I will show you my true power. I will teach you respect, and I shall have my revenge. Liquid metal. Go! Come on, you puny ants! And just like last time, we're just gonna smack him until he can't move anymore. Can't move! Smithy's body can't attack. I don't know, Smithy has the... I think Smithy's a bit more powerful than Iron Man. Just by a bit. Alright, tank mode? Yep, he always goes tank mode first. Oh no! I got shot by an M1 Abrams! Actually, Mario, I don't care what it is. I'm making a joke. I am burning with power. Mario, now's not the time to be making jokes. Do you really think that I care? We already beat him once. So long as Peach stays alive, we all stay alive. Okay, well maybe not you, but I'm a bit different. I'm not gonna lie, I am so overleveled for this fight. It just keeps happening. So one thing that's interesting about that move right there that Smithy did, the finger gun, that's Gino's first attack. Gino's first weapon that he's allowed to have, or that he can get, is the finger shot, which is that exact same thing. He points his hand out and goes. Brrr. So the fact that Smithy has the exact same attack right there is very interesting. Okay, we didn't get to see his head's other forms, because I kept stunning his body. Okay, this is the lamest one of the four, although it's kind of creepy looking at it right here. He just has a stupid amount of defense. And even then, he's, like... It doesn't add that much defense. Ooh, Shredder. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna put on Geno boosts anymore. Can't move! The eyes, like, moving around all rapidly like that So he's got... his head has 2 other forms I don't know if we're going to get to see, considering his body's currently stunned, and I'm just wailing on him because he can't attack in this form. He'll either do nothing or a small recover, apparently. Okay, a mega recover, but that's still not that much. Like, that negated the entire mega recover right there. Okay, he's changing his head shape again. Do we get to... Nope! My body and head are burning! It's not possible! I don't believe it! I didn't even get to show you my head's other 2 forms. No! I'm finished! Done for! You meddlers! So the other 2 forms of his head are a treasure box, in which it'll open up and it'll, like... In the original game, it was really jarring because that was before they had the whole, like, hey, let's not show flashing things that cover the entire screen because of epilepsy. So, like, the entire screen would turn a weird psychedelic pattern, and it would cause a status effect to everybody who wasn't immune to it. On the other side of that, his other form was a robed sorcerer, which his attack animation had lightning come out of his hands. In other words, he turned his head into Palpatine from Star Wars. As in, like, well, the Emperor from Star Wars. I suppose Palpatine refers more frequently to not the Emperor. You know what I mean. Just kind of like Dead Ringer, but legally distinct. I think now it's just a skull, and his mouth looks kind of unfortunately shaped, especially given the position of it, considering his entire face is near the bottom of the robe. So yeah, I think they changed that. I don't remember exactly what it looked like, but the fact that it's just a skull instead of like the kind of half-shrouded face. Yeah. Either way, so that's Mario RPG. Now that I've actually beaten all the post-game content, I will give my official review of it while we watch the ending cutscene a second time. So, let me just take that off. I honestly don't really need that on anymore. This was a fantastic remake. Honestly, I would still kind of call it in the realm of a remaster, even though, personally, my criteria of a remaster is just, like, a remaster's more super faithful to the original, with very minimal changes. A remake has a lot more new content, or even a whole new control scheme. Like, Final Fantasy VII Remake is absolutely a remake. I would still label this game a remaster, because for the most part, it sticks with the original game in terms of how it flows. Like, changes to it are very minimal. Really, my biggest complaints are just that they renamed Mac the Knife into Claymorton and Yoridovich into Spiridovich. I'm not terribly thrilled with either name change. However, they kept almost everything else. They may have renamed a couple of enemies once or twice. That's fine, you know? Maybe they made it so the joke makes a bit more sense. Maybe not. Regardless. Hey, you're catching right up the ending cutscene the second time we're watching it. As I'm going to be ending the stream fairly soon once we get back to the parade segment. Now we'll sit through the parade and get to the end, and then I'll end it for the night. I'm tempted to put my phone away, but one of you guys might sneak in a workout at the last second, so I'm not doing that just yet. Pardon me. Oh, they did actually change this a little bit, because Bellome wasn't in this cutscene. At least I don't think he was. So, okay, this actually might change a few things in the ending cutscene now that I have that crystal shard and I beat Culex. Oh yeah, those flowers I don't think were there. But yeah, I so much enjoy this. If you guys have never played Mario RPG, the original, I would 100% urge you to get this game. It is, like, unless you're that dead set against RPGs, I would absolutely say get this game. It's like, okay, it's not... there's Culex in the corner! It's not the most compelling story. You know, it's a Mario game. But it has a lot of memorable characters. It's a lot of fun. It's not overly difficult, but in some ways that's kind of a blessing, because you don't get, like, bogged down. You don't have to, like... You don't have to go and grind. I actually fought a lot more monsters than I think most people typically do in their playthrough. Which also meant that by the end of it, I was incredibly overleveled. And there's Punchinello helping to rebuild Bowser's Keep. I'm glad that it, like, sort of addressed the, some of the enemies that you just didn't see again until later. Not until later. Addressed some of the enemies that you otherwise just... were just kind of a one-and-done sort of deal. Like, Belome, after you beat him the second time, you don't get to see it again at all. Punchinello gets completely just put on a bus as soon as you beat him. So this at least gives a little more closure. I mean, hey, maybe now that they've remade it, maybe they'll reintroduce some of these characters further into the series again. I say again, like they didn't do it the first time. Oh, but don't have a Switch. Maybe wait for a new Switch or console to release. That's valid. I can see this coming up as a digital downloaded game later on anyway. I kind of wish that Luigi had a little bit in this. I mean, they made a whole model for Culex. They could have put in a role for Luigi that wasn't just, hey bro, I'm here right at the beginning of the very end of the credit segment so that I can lead the parade. Yippee! Luigi #1. Like, I wish that they had maybe included him just a little bit more. But I still think that what they did was still really good. And I'm very, very pleased with this remake. They did a fantastic job remaking it. They kept enough of the old, but mixed in enough of a remake for it that it just works out so well. And it, like I said, if you have a Switch and you've never played this game or the original game, 100% pick it up. Even if you've played the original and you want to replay it again, if your choices emulate or get this, I might even say get this. Like, the content acquired in the post-game, I think is very much worth it to experience. Because there's some actually, like, really challenging fights. Grandfather brought back a deck of cards from Japan after the war. We still have them. They're Nintendo from back when it was produced decks of playing cards. Wow, that is some genuine history right there. Like, hey, I guess be sure to never lose that. Like, that's... Like I just said, that's history. I would definitely say keep that. As long as you possibly can, preserve it. Yeah. It did seem a little bit more simplified. They definitely rebalanced the game a little bit. But the game also kind of needed some balancing. Some of the enemies were just a little too tough. And the Lazy Shell made it a little too easy. I mean, I didn't use the Lazy Shell for any except for one fight in the post-game stuff. The pictures too. Yeah, pictures for sure. You know, brag to people that you have original Nintendo playing cards that are, you know, decades old at this point. That is something to brag about for sure. I was kind of hoping this parade segment would have a little bit more to it, but this is pretty good. Didn't maybe have some picks for next Friday. That would be awesome. You know my Twitter, so tag me in that next Friday, and you know, let me know in chat, and I can grab those and show them on stream even. Because I know I did that with a mug of beans that somebody showed off back when I was playing Elden Ring. Yep, and there's everything going 3D. Alright. So, let's see, what's next? What is next? What's my backer for Christmas / winter? I'm keeping the, thing, still, Irithel the Boreal Valley from Dark Souls 3 for now. I'll change it come spring. But for now, it's staying that. I'll find something, probably for another Souls game that's spring-like, to put up there for the next one. You know, when spring rolls around in March. I'll just do it, like, on the actual, like equinoxes and solstices. So, like, I'll probably, like, have some sort of more, like, woodland-type thing. Or maybe, like, I know there's, like, an area in Sekiro that has, like, a lot of cherry blossoms. Maybe I'll do that. Like summer, I'll probably find like a tropical thing. For fall, I don't know for fall. Just because I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, haven't really changed much else for that yet. I'll if anybody has any further questions. Shortly after this cutscene is done and we reach the end, I will be doing my plugs and then ending it, so if anybody has any other questions, go ahead and say that. I would give this game... numerically, I would give it a 9 out of 10. It hits the nostalgia just right. It's not different enough to make it feel too different, but it's also not the same enough that it just feels like they slapped a coat of paint on it. Fireworks. If you ask me, they're always better to observe from really far away where they're not stupid loud. I finished my Christmas shopping. I have, actually. I do have some of the things I still need to buy, but those aren't for Christmas. Why don't I grow a beard like my dad? I've actually talked about this before. I don't like the way my facial hair grows in. I've tried to grow it out before, a few years ago. Maybe it would be better now. I'm not sure. But, you know, mustache grows in fine. This all tends to grow in fine, but there's like a couple of blank patches right here. But I think this side is filling in a bit, whereas this side isn't, so it'd be a little uneven. But more so than that, the hair on the sides of my face. The left side, the grain of the hair runs down, but the right side, the grain of the hair runs back. I think it might be like kind of diagonal like this now, but either way, so when the hair grows longer, this side looks like shaggy and longer, but like less well kept, whereas this side looks more like it's well groomed. It looks a lot shorter because it all just went back. So it made my face look really uneven, and I just wasn't a fan of that. So I can't see me growing facial hair again anytime soon. Like, honestly, it's like I'm talking the tune of like maybe like a decade before I try growing it out again. It might be shorter than that. I don't know. It might be a case of like, you know, life might come at me fast. I might, you know, wind up finding a girl, getting married, and having kids sometime within the next like 6 years. And I decide like, you know what? I'll grow a mustache. I say 6 years just because that just feels like a nice estimate. I have no idea. Are your parents hard to shop for? Are you? Well, let me... There we go. Alright, yeah. We'll just let that tune just be the, end theme. Not particularly, but that's mostly because we're just very transparent. It's like, hey, this is what I want. Here are the links to these products on Amazon. There you go. So it's very just like, hey, I want this exact thing. Like, here's my list. Have at it. I don't know if it's... I'm actually not gonna mention that. But, yeah, I was harder to shop for last year because I didn't really have very many things that I wanted. And my mom actually gave me a hard time about it, saying, like, you need to have more on your Christmas list because it feels like there's not enough under the tree. And I was like, okay, sure, I guess I can have a little bit more, not vanity, but, like, I guess I can be a bit more selfish and decide, like, okay, I want this stuff. Just because, if it makes you feel better that there won't be, like, too little stuff under the tree, I don't know. It's such a funny thing. It's like, hey, want more things. It's like, okay. I never thought that I would receive that as a command, but sure, I can figure something out. So I had a bit more in-depth of a Christmas list this year, including, like, you know, there's always, like, a little joke thing here and there. Like, I think I just put one thing is just have, like, hey, just give me a package of mint Oreos. Because why not? Oh, it actually doesn't just infinitely play the end screen. Well, that's a little disappointing. You have facial haircuts and all sorts of messed up. Can't grow a beard, very minimal hair growth. I wonder if it's a generational thing, like, or like because of how culture used to be. Like, I kind of have to wonder, like, maybe because of just like how people did things years ago, that like now that we don't do those sorts of things, or it's not as common, that just doesn't happen as easily anymore. I don't know. It's hard to speculate because, you know, I'm thinking back to an era where I didn't exist. It's weird. Very straightforward, like being upfront and doesn't ruin the surprise. Exactly. Because even if you still kind of guess what might be there, it's not guaranteed that this particular box happens to be that one thing. Granted, if it's like dialing back years ago, if it's like a new Wii game, like, I know I'm old, but like back when the Wii was a thing, like a big thing, like GameCube and Wii, like if it was a new game from that, you can kind of guess because it was a CD case. Like, okay, I guarantee that this is going to be a GameCube or Wii game. The question is, which one is it? Is it going to be Mario Galaxy 2? Oh no, it was I don't know. Oh god, what else came out at the time of Mario Galaxy 2? I don't even remember. So many games came out. I gotta replay Galaxy. I haven't played Galaxy on this stream yet. I haven't played any 3D Mario on this stream. Besides this, and this doesn't count because it's an RPG. Like the 3D Mario platformers, like I haven't done Galaxy? I love Galaxy. How have I not done Galaxy yet? Sunshine? I might do that over the summer. 2024 might be like a year of Mario streams for me after I do Zelda, because I asked for Mario Bros. Wonder. Yeah, honestly, next year could just be a year of Mario. I don't know, we'll see. These put my Amazon wishlist a truckload of water bottles just as a gag. And there you go. Like, there's always like this little joke gifts, or like just thing that I don't ask for that's just cool. Like, for instance, I can actually go get it right now. So I gotten this for Christmas. It's a little dusty. It's an hourglass, but it's got iron fillings that fall down onto a magnet. I don't know exactly how many seconds it is, but like you can see that the like little ferrous sand like forms a little sculpture at the bottom of it. I know it's a little fuzzy because of the green screen. Just here, if I do that, it'll look a bit better. But like, see, like the iron sand makes a little sculpture. This was a Christmas gift just because why not? Saw it looked cool, so now I have it, and I don't really, you know, it's not really in a spot that I use it very much. I'm always a little skeeved out about magnets because of my PC. Like, another thing that I had gotten, which I'm not gonna pull out and show, is a globe on a little magnetic stand. There's apparently have limits on how many gifts you get. I guess technically not, but obviously I'm not gonna go overboard and ask for like 30 things. The benefit of being an only child is that there wasn't really a limit. I kind of guarantee if I had a brother or sister, whether they were older or younger, it would probably be limited to like, okay, like 10 gifts each, and probably under like such and such limit, and that would probably also include like stocking stuffers and such. So if I had siblings, I guarantee that it would be different, but because I didn't, a little spoiled. I will be the first to admit I am a little spoiled. Final question, because we can't not talk about food. Do you cook for Christmas? Have a Christmas dinner or something? Typically we go out for Christmas. Not like to a restaurant, but like here's our Christmas day usually. Wake up, they get their coffee. I'm usually the last one up because that's just how I am. It's funny because we have an old home video, an old VHS of me and like age 2 or 3, and I can like remember it vaguely as well, which is funny. In which I like in my like Elmo footy pajamas, clutching a like a Simba doll from Lion King, come out of my room after my parents call me because I'm still asleep on Christmas. Come out of my room crying because I got woken up. I mean, again, I'm like 3. But still, it's just funny because it's like any other kid would just be like, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Oh, I'm like awake first. I'm waking everybody else up. I have been awake before my parents one time for Christmas. One time. In all my 28 years. God, I hate being able to say that. In all my 28 years, I've only ever woken up before my parents once. And it was sometime in like middle school. But to get back on topic, um, I would be down to make something if we did have Christmas at home, which we did do one year because I got COVID. Thanks a lot, Weber. That was like the worst. That was for me personally my worst Christmas ever, just because the power went out. Like the power was out sometime during the middle of the night. Luckily, it came back on like mid-evening, but it was still just like, oh boy, Christmas in the dark. It could be worse for sure, but in relation to the other Christmases I've had, definitely the worst. Like between the power being out and me having COVID, even though I was mostly over the COVID at that point, it's still just not the best Christmas. But it was still a good enough Christmas. So good enough, I suppose. Um, but no, we usually go out for like we used to go to my mom's side of the family and then to my dad's side of the family, but now my mom's side of the family is so like spread out that we don't do that anymore. You think my grandma lives in Florida, that's why my mom goes to Florida so much. Um, my one uncle has lived in different spots all around the country with his family, and he has 5 kids. It's pretty unfeasible for them to travel frequently, let alone for just a Christmas thing. My other uncle still lives in the area, but my cousins under him, they split apart. One, she now has 3 kids, and they live a decent ways away, and her sister, my other cousin, lives even farther away. So it's just more of a hassle than anything else to bring everybody together, and we don't really have a place to do it anymore because it always used to be at my grandma's, but she's now down in Florida, and we're not all going to pack up and go to Florida for Christmas because that's, again, a huge hassle. So we just only hang out on my dad's side, which is fine. I have no complaints about that. It's especially now that I seem to have kicked my dog allergy. However I had that before, and however I'm getting rid of it now, I'm glad it's gone. Because we spent the whole day there, and that the one year in which my allergies were really bad was, but still, but we have a good time at Christmas. But we just have it there instead of here because we have Thanksgiving here. That's been our tradition. We have ever since I've been around, and apparently before that, according to people who've lived here longer, aka my dad. Christmas has always been at this household. and I wouldn't mind the tradition keeping in the future when upon future events that will be very unfortunate, but is an inevitability because of life. I wouldn't, maybe not necessarily at this house, because I don't know if I would still be living at this house. I don't know. Things change over time. Regardless, we're starting to slip into a little bit of possible sad time hours, and I'm not about that. If anything, I'm kind of hungry. My wishlist policy has always been, this is some things I want. Get what you want to get me, and I'll be happy. I include all different kinds of items at different prices, so there isn't pressure to get me something expensive or anything. There you go. That's kind of how I run it, except my list is a little shorter, but I don't mind only getting a handful of things at this point. Like, if you asked me when I was like, you know, 10 years ago, or like when I was like 14, I would have been like, oh, okay, well, this is kind of disappointing, but that's fine. When do you open presents? When's Rip and Tear time? That is, oh, I never really finished up the morning thing. That is in the morning. That is shortly after. Once we're all up, we all gather around. There's like a couple short little things. Then we open up gifts, get that kind of done and over with. I say done and over with like it's a bad thing, but we just do that right away. After that is always traditional breakfast of bacon, eggs, and toast. Which eggs and toast is usually the Sunday thing, but we don't typically have bacon with it. I'm thinking that I might want to, maybe not with my folks, because I don't think that my dad would be too up for messing with that tradition, but later on, married and have kids, I'm thinking maybe I might want to do my own variation of that. Whether it's like Christmas waffles, Christmas pancakes, French toast, something. Like, I feel like I feel like when I get to that point, I should make something special for Christmas. Or the wife would. Whichever works. And for a midnight snack. I have not decided yet. I'll figure that out once I actually shut the stream down. Versus French toast sounds incredible. I'd write that down. It kind of does, doesn't it? Like, I've been meaning to like test make some French toast just for the sake of making it. Just because I've never actually made it before. The more I cook, the more it's like I like cooking, but it also takes so much out of me because it's like I feel like I'm making so much. You got your own family, it's going to be mental with your love of Christmas and all. I am praying that whoever I find, she's also as into Christmas as I am, maybe even more so, and maybe not more so, but at least hopefully around as Christmassy as I am. Because, like, for example, I look at one of my friends and his wife. They're both Halloween nerds. I say that as a positive thing. But they both love Halloween. Like, they just love the spooky aesthetic in general, but, like, they go more all out with, like, Halloween decorations and such. Even if they don't do much of the, like, dress up and go to parties and stuff, they still like Halloween and decorating for it. I'm hoping that I can find my match of a girl who likes Christmas at about that level, because that would be awesome. But who knows what the future will hold. I just hope that I don't find somebody who winds up not liking Christmas for whatever reason, because that would be terrible, because it's just like, I love Christmas so much. How... Can I change you to to like Christmas instead, please? You had Taco Bell for Christmas? I mean, hey, it's a tradition. From what I know, it's a tradition in Japan to get KFC, and like they book months in advance to be able to either eat at the restaurant or get takeout. So hey, I think it'd be too hard to find a good one who's into Christmas, so I think it's in your favor. Nice. Eggnog and Christmas piano music next to the tree with your partner's goals. Fireplace going to, yeah. The longing and the deep frying pain. I want it, but I know it's not that easy. I wish it was. This time we used to go to church and a hotel restaurant buffet and then open gifts. Hotel buffet changed hands and it's much different. Really interesting. We used to go to our local church's candlelight service on Christmas Eve. For a multitude of reasons, we stopped doing that. Part of which is just like family doesn't even really go there anymore. So like, I don't know. It's complicated. I mean, I'm sure you'll find. I'm sure that there's those sorts of people out there. So, uh, uh nah, we're not gonna get in. You almost made me slip and go into like some more personal stuff. You almost got me. Or having ham for Christmas. You know, I actually don't know. Go eat. Look, I'm getting there. We're almost done. You know, this is the finale of Mario RPG. Considering the Pikmin 4 finale took me until 4 in the morning, I'm allowed to go a little bit over time just chatting with you guys after having finished everything in Mario RPG. Having ham for Christmas, I don't know exactly what we're having. We've really only been over to my dad's side of the family for Christmas dinner once. So it could be ham, it could be a turkey. I don't know. I think last year it was turkey. I'm not sure. You slide dog, you had me monologuing. Exactly. Honestly, such an iconic line and such a great delivery of it that because it really it it's like such a trope, but it works so well. Anyway, hello. Glad you could be here. Big fan. How's the weather up there? It was cold. It's actually warming up this weekend. Like it's actually not terrible right now, but in a few days it's gonna get back to being really cold at night. So ugh. I'm okay with the cold. I sort of have it as a like take it or leave it sort of, not necessarily take it or leave it, but like take it in stride considering we get brutal heat. And honestly, I would so much prefer deep cold over brutal heat. You can always put on more layers. You can only take off so many things. We had this big hotel every Christmas, and there was an awesome pool and multiple arcade rooms and such. It was so cool. It's shut down now. That's a shame. That is a shame. Because that sounds like an awesome tradition. That's a shame. I'm sorry that that hotel got shut down and you can't participate in that anymore. Maybe there's like another arcade close by that you could sort of do that with. Here in Texas, it snows 1 inch every 5 to 10 years. Just so you know, you don't have to redeem highlighting your messages. I have the chat right here. I can see it. So save your channel points for forcing me to do stupid things like talk in a funny accent or play games with my glasses off. Or force me to work out. Save your channel points for that. You don't need to do highlight message. Honestly, I kind of wish I could disable highlight message. I could probably reset the price to highlight message. No, I'd rather just disable it. Always thought ham was more an Easter thing, turkey for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Orchard Pasha Goose. Fair enough. Okay, sorry. You don't need to apologize. It's more a suggestion. You can keep highlighting if you want. They're your points. I can't force you to do anything. I'm just offering like, a bit of a suggestion. Because it might be a bit more fun, because I might be in the middle of a platforming segment, and then you hit me with a, hey, take your glasses off. It's like, okay, okay, oh, I missed it, because I can't see it. Just for fun. So it's 1 inch every 5 to 10 years. I have a love-hate relationship with snow, just because it's like, snow makes everything so pretty when everything is dead and brown. But once it gets to a point where you have to shovel it, I don't like it as much anymore. I like it when it's snowing. I'm not a fan of snow on the ground. Like I wish that it could snow at other times of the year. Just to look outside and like, oh, it's like snow flurries and like it's, caking up and like, leaving a nice icy sheen across everything. And then the next day it's all melted and it's just gone and it's like, okay, cool. We just keep going with it. Would I like to live in Alaska? No. Just because I'm okay with the cold doesn't mean that I want to live somewhere where it's cold all the time. I understand Alaska has spots where it's not as deep frozen, but it's still a bit too far north. Honestly, where I am is kind of exactly where I want to be. I could probably deal with being a little bit farther north, like New York-ish. Like again, I'm not super thrilled with snow. However, I don't like brutal heat. And it feels like for the past, I'm going to say about 10 years-ish, It feels like summers have only gotten worse and worse. Like, it starts earlier and it lasts later. It's weird. Not to mention, I'm still convinced that for some weird reason, seasons have all shifted an entire month from when I was younger. I remember October being cold, but that cold doesn't come in until November now. And then, like, November's cold is... And, like, December's cold is what's supposed to be in November. You know, it doesn't add up to me. But whatever. Snow is a myth. It's like a mythical Pokemon here in Texas. I believe it. Which is why, you know, 2 inches of snow and everything shuts down because you don't have the infrastructure to deal with it. I understand. In Minnesota, I usually don't have a problem with snow, but once in a while I have a mild winter and have a brown Christmas and it just doesn't feel right. See, we've had what I think in all my years we've had one white Christmas. That's it. Which is such a shame. And you know, I always like you people in Texas and like other southern areas. Is it weird to like that culture has dictated that like, oh, a lot of Christmas carols have to involve snow. Oh, the weather outside is frightful because it's so cold. You know, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Walking in a winter wonderland, all that stuff. Like, is it weird to like, yeah, okay, it's, you know, Christmas time and all these songs are about snow and all this stuff is about snow, but it never snows here, so what's the point? Like, is it an odd thing for you guys? I just want to know. We're gonna have winter just go whole hog. I mean, valid for you. I'm fine with like I still want a couple of things of snowfall a year. I'm making sure that my dad can't hear me. He's asleep anyway, it doesn't matter. But like I want a little bit of snow per year. I wouldn't even mind if it was more frequent if if we were assured that it wouldn't pile up too high. Like, you know, properly season the roads, make sure that it's going to be nice and safe, and let it snow. Some days like that in Wisconsin, although eventually the snow is here to stay for a few months. Just deal with it. I let them sing when I know it will rarely snow. Okay, so it's more like you understand that it's not happening and you just kind of roll with it because it's just like, whatever. But I guess I have to wonder, like, when you were younger, like when you were a little kid, and it was just like you hear all the "Let It Snow," "Walking Winter Wonderland," "Sleigh Bells Ring," "Are You Listening?" Jingle Bells, even. Like, did it ever feel odd when you were younger, like the idea that like you're not odds are like 1,000,000 to 1 you'll have a white Christmas unless you travel. Ugh, I need to like wrap up. I'm sure you guys can tell, but like I can feel that my voice has started to deteriorate from all this talking. How did I last through the Pikmin 4 thing? Well, I guess I'm actually doing a bit better than I normally did because the start of the stream was kind of quiet. Y'all need to be on when I start streaming. 8 p.m. Eastern. Come on, guys. Never saw snow once until 2014, so in middle school. Oh, well, I mean, there you go. All right. I think that we have. Who's to say the Heads on Easter Island favorite song isn't White Christmas? Their favorite song could wind up being whatever the song is about the Black Parade. When I was a young boy. Should get JT on stream one night. That might be difficult for him at this point. I don't know if that would wind up happening. I'd be much more likely to get Jesse on, but even still, like, he's still busy with the movie right now. I wouldn't expect special guests for a while. For now, I'm kind of okay with flying solo. Like, I obviously interact with you guys and like, you know, the mods are people I know in real life. Maybe we might want to do something. Maybe, I don't know. So we gotta have a Discord after stream chat room. I mean, here's the thing though. When I turn the stream off, I'm like, okay, I need to like decompress for an hour or two before I go to bed. I want to eat a little bit, and then I'm gonna just hang out, and when I feel tired, I'll go to bed. which is part of the reason why my sleep schedule is so garbage. But that's another story. Pardon me. The Discord will be happening. I'm being very lazy with it because of Trailblazer Reloaded leagues in Old School RuneScape. That's going on until January. I would not expect a new upload before then. I'm sorry. But once I get that distraction out of the way, I'll be a lot more willing to focus on shotgunning all the Bloodborns up. Everything else after that point. Get a girlfriend, you can stream together. I so sincerely hope that that would be possible. I know, but I still feel obligated to explain. But no. Getting a girlfriend that would be okay with videos and streaming would be absolute top. I would even take her being less enthusiastic about Christmas than I am in exchange for her being okay with that stuff. But not we don't need to discuss this much further than that. Is it stream? I hope all is well. Check out the VOD. Well, thank you for being here. I'm showing up a little bit anyway. Video games streaming in Christmas. Have hope they're out there. I believe it. I just don't know where, and I hope that I can find out sooner rather than later, because I feel like I've waited long enough. Way long enough. DM's open on RuneScape. I got code for RuneScape. Code for RuneScape? What do you mean code for RuneScape? Because if it's like stuff for like RS3, like the current iteration, I don't really play that very often, and you don't have to get me anything for that. Like, I appreciate it. You don't have to. My curiosity still piqued though. What exactly is it? Not sure if it's OSRs or the new one. See, I don't think Old School has like code redeem stuff. I mean, maybe they do for bonds, but I get the yearly subscription for that anyway, so I don't need bond. I mean, then again, it's still in-game money. But no. You don't have to. I appreciate it. My DMs are open. At least they should be. I don't remember ever closing them off. I'll say it that way. If you can't, let me know on next stream. 7-day membership and Prime package. Okay, that sounds like account tied. I don't know if you can give that away, for one. For two, even if you can, that's probably for RS3. And look, I can't tell you what to do. You don't have to. I'm in no way pressuring you to do it. Part of me almost kind of would prefer if you didn't, but if you still want to, then my DMs are open and you could just, tell me stuff. Streaming Christmas Eve? Probably not. I want to keep maintaining this schedule of Fridays. I don't know when I'll eventually change it. I do intend on changing it at some point. Maybe I won't give a confirmation or anything of the sort, but maybe I might start doing more intermittent streaming come my second anniversary of streaming in April. Well, March. Maybe. Do not hold me to that. That is not a promise. That is, I'm kind of thinking about it. I should probably up the streaming a little bit. It'd be nicer to kind of finish games a little bit faster, but at the same time also, then I have to figure out what more I want. It's such a double-edged sword, because it's like, okay, if I complete streams faster, then I have to find more stuff to do in more rapid time. But if I complete it slower, then a game like this one takes me like 5 whole weeks to complete. And like next up, I plan on doing Majora's Mask, so look forward to that next week. I'm probably gonna do it on Switch and do the original, not the 3DS version. Probably not going to do anything that has like any extra quality of life, so like masks, I'm still gonna like go into inventory and like shuffle that around. I'm gonna be shooting for 100% of Majora's Mask. I don't know how long it's gonna wind up taking me. It could wind up taking me 3 streams. It could take me 6 streams. I don't know. Majora's Mask isn't terribly long for a Zelda game, but it's a really good Zelda game, and I've got a hankering for Zelda that's not Tears of the Kingdom. So they aren't open right now. When they are open, I'll send it over. Generally, don't mind. All right. I mean, I'm hoping that it's not RS3 because then it'll just really go to waste because I don't play that. And I don't think you can retroactive it to old school. Thank you. You don't have to. Thank you. Maybe I'll watch Majora's Mask. I'm hyped for it too. That will be starting up next week. I want to do something different after that, but I don't know what. If you got recommendations, you can send that to SockReqs at gmail.com, just for requests for possible games or just suggestions, stuff like that. That's something that I haven't shouted out in a long time, but it's open. I have a couple suggestions in there. Somebody like asked me to do like Ratchet and Clank, and that's a pretty good idea. I've never played Ratchet and Clank. I might be able to find that on PC and play that because I don't know where else I would find the originals of it. I'd want to play like the original stuff. I like playing a variety of things. I don't even mind if it's like, hey, check out this really weird game. Like, I wouldn't mind kind of. I don't want to say muscling in on like Blind Sauce's territory because I can't keep up with the corrupt man himself. I cannot keep up with Mr. Speen. But someday maybe I can manage to get somewhere near his level of popularity. That'd be cool. Definitely one of my streaming inspirations alongside like Germa. Some Healing is amazing. Summer Majora's Mask. Hard agree. Okay. Yeah, I'll double check my DMs on Twitter because I thought for sure I had that open. Am I opposed to games I could play with viewers or mods? Um, because I keep such a strict schedule right now, I would kind of hate to be like, hey, but see, that would actually kind of make it easier, but also this, I hate imposing on people, and that's part of the reason that like streaming with other people like makes me like skeeved out a bit. Like in reality, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but I am just the sort of person who doesn't like to bug people, and I'll feel like I'm bugging people in that scenario. Anyway, so there's that for the requests. If you want to find me on Twitter, you can find me at unmatched_sock, same profile picture as right here on Twitch. If you want to catch up with my VODs up to Bloodborne, then you can catch that at an Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. That's got all my VODs, like I said, up to Bloodborne. Again, same profile picture. You find links to the Twitter and that in the description of my Twitch below. Good game, good talk. Enjoy your dinner. See you next Friday. Well, I had dinner already. We had chicken pot pie, and let me tell you, that I so kind of going back on the whole girlfriend thing. I can't wait for the first time I get to make her chicken pot pie, like my dad's recipe for chicken pot pie, because it's gonna blow right out of the water. Like it better at least if I find out that like oh I don't really like this or that, and it's just like what do you mean? I'm keeping the tradition of chicken pot pie alive. How would you not like chicken pot pie? Do to make a video of it? Do what? Make chicken pot pie? We've already made chicken pot pie with Chill and Grill though, and that takes so long to make. Like without filming, it takes a solid 2 hours to make chicken pot pie. I don't. Yeah, but not you making it. Yeah, you're right. But I just made two chicken dishes as well with Tom season one, like on stream. Oh no! Oh, cooking stream would be such. Oh, that would be so anxiety inducing. I'm not opposed to it, but our kitchen is not set up. Like, I hope that whatever home that I can find in the future is a good enough setup that I'll be able to stream from it. That would be so primo. Primo setup would be the ability to stream. I'm hoping that also when I get my own house, that I will then save up money to be able to have two PCs. One is the for fun PC, and the other one is the streaming PC slash work PC. That way I can just kind of keep them separate and it'll feel better to kind of work on things in different spots. What a good thing to do if your parents are out on a trip somewhere. I've thought about it, but also like solo cooking stuff is really annoying because I'd have to bring some like having Joe over for the pancakes the one time. That was a decent time because then he could have the camera, I could cook, or the other way around. That's why it works for me and Dad doing chilling and grilling. Solo chilling and grilling is a pain in the ass because it's either I have to do selfie cam or I had to set up on a tripod, and in that case it's a static frame. But if I do selfie cam, I only have one hand to do things, and I have to make sure that it stays in frame the whole time. It's such a production if I have to do it solo. And for another chicken dish, consider it. Yeah, I'm not Chicken Man here. The Chicken Man's asleep in the other room. But regardless, okay, we've gone on for plenty of time. I appreciate this conversation. I appreciate all of you viewers. I appreciate the Boo for subbing. Who's the only one who subbed today, but that's fine. You know, I kind of encourage it, but I don't ask for it, which is a really weird thing to say, isn't it? It's nice if you do. I'm not gonna beg. Have Jokum help. Maybe. But yeah, so that's going to be the stream for the day. Thank you all for watching. Like I said, appreciate all of you who have subbed before, who continue to sub. Thank you, the Boo, for subbing again. I know I already said it once, but said it again. Everybody have a wonderful night. I should hopefully be able to see you one more time before Christmas. In which case, we'll be playing Majora's Mask. Fingers crossed, everything goes well. Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful tomorrow. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful upcoming week. You got anything to say about that? I didn't think so. He never has anything to say, and he's got a squeaker, but the squeaker doesn't work with the mic because it doesn't hit the noise gate. So, yeah, I mean, he doesn't get to do mic. I'll see you all later. Have yourselves a wonderful time.